What's up, everybody? My name is Ron Empire, and welcome to my channel. Alright, we are back again with another auction not included. And today I want to finish up the Sleet Wheat farm. We got a lot of it done yesterday, and yeah, I just want to wrap it up today. And then we'll try some more against the storm. So let's continue. And I think we're also going to want to eventually set up that bristle blossom farm as well. And I think we did discover some bristle blossoms on the second planet that we teleported to. So we're going to have to figure out how to send some of that back to our main planet here. Alright, so yeah, we have one more row left to cook. So in our run yesterday, we started up this little farm setup. We were using the glass forge to cook the algae to make natural tiles. So when you cook algae to 125 degrees, it heats up and forms dirt tiles. So here you can see that I've got a bunch of little algae stored in these little rows here, and right below that we've got metal tiles. And then if you look at the overlay for the piping, we're gonna have the glass, the molten glass, go through this tile here. It's gonna go this way first, heats this up, and it'll continue on here. Once this is all cooked, then we just disconnect this, and we just keep this process going until everything's cooked on that whole entire row. So let's go ahead and connect this. Okay, and that's all we gotta do. And then now we're gonna have to cook about 7 charges, I believe, because the distance between here to here is a lot longer than here. So before it only took us like 3, you know, I guess 3 charges of the glass, but then it started getting, I guess, more demanding for the heat over here, because over time when the molten lava or the molten liquid for the glass travels, it actually decreases in temperature. See, it comes out really hot, but then it starts decreasing over time. See how it's like decreasing? So that's why we're going to need more than just 3 charges to cook this. Okay, and then here you'll see this is heating up. And then you'll see that this will start forming into the dirt tiles in a little bit. And then here we're doing some sleet wheat farming, or planting here with the pips. And then here I'll show you the overlay. So we've got all this planted. Now we're just waiting for this lot here. And the reason why I'm having these conveyor chutes is it's easier to place this down to block the pips, because we can always cancel it. Because the dupes won't ever actually construct these, because I disabled all the Mechatronics engineer from their build order, or their build task. So that allows us, oh, see, there we go, we're done. Now I can delete this. And then we'll just cook again, another 7. Oh, hey, actually, that time it only took 4. That's not bad, because yesterday it actually took more than 4. Yeah, we're gonna need more than that, right? Okay, so here we're gonna have to figure out how to remove this. Actually, it's this, right? We're gonna remove this because I want to fill that up with insulation. Actually, let me remove this so we can get in there and dig out the tiles. Hey, good morning, Shamo. Alright, there we go. So yes, I'm live once again. I am still alive as well. I got plenty of rest. Sleep was good. I actually slept a little extra long. Oh shoot. I accidentally removed that. Oh, I forgot to choose the remove building only. So that's not actually going to juice up here. I need to hurry up on that before the liquid pipe shoots out. Okay. Oof. That might actually be too much. Because I'm seeing this block right here is a little bit bigger than usual. Yeah, that might be a little too much. Oh no! Oh no. That one screwed up. Oh yeah. Damn it. That one screwed up. And it cooked it a little bit too much. Alright, I gotta remove this and redo this one. Let me turn this. Yeah, shit. So that screwed up. Sleep was good, yeah. I gotta remove this now. Do it again. Gosh damn it. Pissed off about that one. Yeah, I legit have no idea what you're even doing this game, but I've been here to talk to you. Yeah, alright. Appreciate that. Right now, I screwed up on this little thing here. I need to put in the storage bin back. I need to sweep all this out. I guess we'll also need to put that sand away, right? You gotta get rid of that sand. Oh, the soil, actually. If I can get the if I can get the algae in there in time, I might be able to cook that right away. Let's find out. I don't know. Hopefully I can. Because it's still 162 right here. It's really hot right here. So we'll see. So the general purpose of this game is to build a colony. Oh goodness. Shit, I've already... Oh god. Yeah, it definitely cooked that inside the bin. That's bad. Damn it. Yeah, I should have just dropped it with a ore dumper. Because it cooked it right away as soon as I placed it inside the bin. Oh, again, I screwed up. try it again. Actually, no. There's no way to set this, right? Maybe there is. Maybe there is. I don't know. We'll find out. Alright, let's try it again. Sweep only. I don't know if that max 1 kilogram thing is going to work. I've never tried it. That might not work, but we'll see. You were finishing up this world today? No, it's going to take forever to finish this world. Hey, that actually did work. Okay, let me deconstruct this. Well, it's going to take a while to finish this world. But the general idea is that I'm trying to build up a colony here. A space colony. And I haven't even launched my rocket yet to go out into space to explore this map. Right, I need to explore this map to find the temporal tear, which is kind of like a portal that you have to discover, and you need to open the temporal tear for your ship to go through it. And that portal requires you to find the portal opener, so the temporal tear opener, and then that requires a little bit of work, I guess. It requires you to like land on 3 different other planets to place a mini pod on those planets, so that way you have a total of 5 colonized planets. And well, for some reason they count like a planet as being colonized as if it has a portal. These portals here. So you technically don't have to build on those planets if you don't want to. So I generally don't. I mean, I only build like the main planet, and then a little bit on the portal planet just to get that running to be able to, I guess, process the portal opener. And I kind of build a little bit on the second planet here that I discovered. Not too much, only enough just to like funnel the resources here to back to my base. But generally just generally just building the one is good enough for me, and it's good enough for winning the game. But some people like to go all out, and they like to, you know, spend more time colonizing every single planet, right, and making it all self-sufficient. I personally don't do that. I only like to discover what's there, because the resources there is like, you know, or the planet is there is just essentially the same. It's just more space. Like, I personally don't feel like there's a need to actually rebuild on every single planet. I might as well just restart the game. You know, because you kind of do the same thing over and over on all those planets. For me, it's the fun part is the beginning of the game, because, you know, the challenge is discovering all the stuff that's on the base, on your main planet. And I mean, it's, you know, discovering the other areas of the other resources on the other planets is all great, but, you know, you just need to, like, you know, figure out what you need and just bring it back. So I personally think it's just more fun to restart the game, because there's more to discover when you restart. With everything else, I just feel like, you know, it's whatever. Okay. So I can delete this now, right? Oof. I slightly screwed that last one up. Hopefully I don't do that. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. I think the only reason it screwed up was because I think it dumped too much of the liquid right here. And the flow valve didn't control it. Would take so much time doing that. Yeah, it would take a lot of time. And I don't find that part interesting, because this is the same thing as if you started the game all over. But if you started the game all over, there's more challenge to that, because if you start the game, if you colonize each of these planets, is not that much of a challenge because you're just bringing over resources there and just building it from scratch, but you have an advantage already, right? You don't, there's no major challenge. So I just feel like the challenge is, or the fun part is actually the beginning of the game. Alright, so here we're gonna remove this. And so what I'm doing right now is I'm cooking these algae, because these algae convert to dirt tiles when it becomes too hot. Like once it gets to like 125 degrees plus, it actually becomes dirt tiles. And these are, you're basically rebuilding your world, right? Because these are natural tiles, and I'm trying to rebuild the world, or at least the natural floors, so these pips can plant the sleet wheats on them. And that's what I've been doing, is just replanting all these things. I guess glass, right? I just want to store glass in here. But yeah, this game's fun. I really enjoy it. There's a lot of creative freedom in this game as well. That's one of the things I like about this game. So if if you get a chance, you should give this game a try. Yeah, you probably don't have it since you don't know what's going on. Yeah. Starting fresh would always be so much more fun than extending it longer than it needs to be anyways. Yeah, see, that's exactly what I'm saying. There's just no reason for me to, like... I mean, some people like to, plop a planet on every single world. And for me, it's that's not as interesting. But that's just my, my perception or my play style of the game. Like, everyone's, have their own different play style. And everyone has their own preference on how they want to play the game. Because I like to move on to different worlds, different maps. Because if you notice, like, in Farthest Frontier, I mean, I like to build new maps, or just build new towns. Because that's really the fun part of the game, because, like, after that, it's like, once you get your thing established, it's pretty repetitive after that. It's like the same old, same old. Because there's nothing different on that. That's why I kind of like, also, like, Against the Storm, because every town that I build is pretty different. Because you also start off with different building cards. And different towns have different modifiers. I think that if Farthest Frontier had more variations, more challenges, I think more, like, units to fight against. I don't know how to describe it. Like, it feels repetitive for some reason. Let's see here. Alright, so incoming. Yeah, see the pic of that jackaroo I sent? Oh yeah, I saw the car. Yeah, it looks interesting. It looks nice, actually. Nice car. Yeah, it does, actually. It looks very cool. So, I wonder if I should just build another thing. I guess I can do that. I mean, technically, I can just raise it one floor up, but make it go higher one floor. So yeah, I'm just waiting on their next update, version 8. Apparently they're skipping over version 7.7 or 7.8 or whatever it is. They're just going straight to version 8.0 or whatever it is. Or 0.8.0. Okay, so glass? Didn't I pick glass for this? Cobalt. Oh, cobalt. Okay, so we're just moving cobalt out. Oops, shit. There we go. Yeah, so I need to finish out this whole entire floor. Man, I'm spending way too much time on the Sleet Wheat farming. Like I was looking back at my other playthrough, and I actually went through the farming a lot faster. But then again, I think this is a larger farm than the other one too. I think I might just fill this out with like CO2 and just be done with it. Not worry too much about the thing. I don't know, I'll have to think about it. If it's worth filling it up with hydrogen and doing the CO2 floors. Well, first of all, I'll just fill up the room with some CO2s, I guess. Let's see how it goes. I don't think it'll rot anyways, because the temperature is probably going to get really cold. I'll have to figure out how to manage the temperature. Oh, goodness. Why is it? No, it's still not enough. Yeah, see, down here, apparently it's not enough. That other spot, it was. Okay, actually, it might just be 2. So we'll see on that. Now, Dare Drop came out with like a new game. I think I mentioned that yesterday already. Or at least new Dare Drops. I need to accept the dare for that, because it's offering like 5 free keys. It's called Force of Nature 2, the Ghost Keeper, and it looks pretty interesting. I like those type of games where it's like a survival sim. It looked a lot like Zomboid and I guess a somewhat Path of Exiles like, based on what's the screenshot I saw. So, yeah, I want to see you play some survival sims. Yeah, Zomboid was one of my favorite games, and I mentioned that yesterday as well, that I used to play a lot of Zomboid and Craft the World for a while. Craft the World was one of my favorite games. But now it's kind of hard to go back to it. So I did install like a mod for Craft the World. They had like a Star Wars mod, which was really cool. Like your dwarves would be running around in lightsabers for swords and blasters instead of stabs, fireball stabs, or sorry, lightsabers and blasters instead of arrows, bow and arrows. So that looked pretty cool. Where, oh where are the juices? I missed the good old PS2 Battlefront. Oh yeah, huh. They used to have these Battlefront games, didn't they? Star Wars Battlefronts. Eight cranes left, huh? Okay. Where are the items? Sleet Wheat's still here, right? There should be Sleet Wheat here. Yeah, there's still Sleet Wheat there. Okay, so how the hell did these guys get on this side? That baffles me, how they got on that side. Yeah, how the hell did they get on that side? Oh! Because this little guy... Oh. That's how. Jesus. Okay. I'm thinking here. Because the little guy goes under the thing. I just noticed the big guys can't. That's how we got the big guys in there. Interesting. So what am I going to do to fix that problem? Yeah, it's made by the same people as Don't Starve. That's why there's that Don't Starve like vibe to this. No, that would make a lot of sense. Yeah. All right. Well. How am I going to deal with these little guys now? I guess I'll leave it for now. There's not a whole lot I can do about that. I thought I could just dump them over here. That's the best way to handle these. Okay, alright. So, I guess what I'll do is I'll remove this. I'll put this here. And I'll redo the doors. Yeah, I'll just redo the doors. Actually, no, hang on. Let me, I guess, delete that one. I did that wrong. Delete this one. And there we go. That one's fine. Hang on. Let me turn this off. So sweep only. And then we're gonna move these guys in there manually. Again. So now they should be stuck on that other side. And this guy too. So I'm trying to move them in here. So now they can't leave. Yeah, so this should work. Okay, what about this guy? Come on. Okay. So now they can't enter this room. And then now we can actually have this as I guess removal for auto sweep. Alright, so that should work. And then what else would we have? I guess I'm just losing a building, right? Because I used to have a building right here. So I can't have a building there. I guess that's fine. I mean, I used to have like a second building here. But this system's better because that way we can contain these guys and they don't hurt us. Alright, so going back here, I'll remove this. No, I haven't checked out Foxhole yet. There's so many games that I want to play. There's a couple of games I wanted to stream too. Like I mean, RimWorld's on my list of games I want to stream. Stardew Valley and Factorial. Those are on my list of things I want to stream. I also wanted to stream the Founder's Fortune. That game is actually pretty fun. It's another city survival city builder type of game. And then Foundation got some new updates. I saw Miss Purple Panda playing it on Discord, and she said she liked it. So or Miss Panda Purple. I mean, I've seen the game before, the Let's Plays. I think the only thing I didn't like about it is the characters all have creepy eyes, but it looks like a lot like Settlers. The Settlers. Which is a game that I used to play a lot. Settlers. I think Settlers 2 is probably the best. Or the Settlers 2 Anniversary, actually. I think was probably my favorite. I mean, 3 and 4 was alright. The Settlers 1 was probably like my... you know, most favorite at the time because it was like, there was nothing like that back in the days for DOS, CG, VGA graphics. So, it was originally called Surf City. And it was a fun game. And then there was then it became, The Settlers as a series. And I did get into the beta recently, or in January. It was really bad. It's a group of... They really did a horrible job with it. The original developer that worked on it just left the project. And they dumbed down, like, everything in the game. And I was kind of disappointed with how it turned out. I was so looking forward to it, but it's so disappointing that they dumbed it down. They try to make it like an Age of Empires game. Yeah, I hate it when the original devs leave. Yeah. I don't know what. I guess they just didn't like what he was trying to do. I mean, I didn't mind. I liked what he was trying to do because I saw the previews. You know, they had these trailers. I'm like, okay, that's what I'm looking for. That's what I was excited about, right? And then he left, and then they made all these changes that did not include anything that they had showed off in one of the trailers. The game was on, like, indefinite, I guess, whatever they called it, postponed or delayed or whatever it is. Hopefully that's going to be enough, but that might not be. Oh, it might be. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, it is enough. Let me turn this off right now because I don't want them to charge up while I'm working on removing this. So here I just want to remove all this. Make it closer, because then that way they don't have to. It doesn't have to travel as far. The reason I did this line right here is so that it just drops down here when I deconstruct it. Otherwise, if I deconstruct it like this, it's gonna have some debris here and here. I guess I could have just gone like this, straight down as well, but whatever. Let's remove this. Remove this. So now we can do charges on this. Let's try 6. So it seemed like it, yeah. See, it didn't do it enough over there earlier. But yeah, we're almost done with this cooking. Oh. Oh, the Sleet Wheat rotted. Oh my goodness. So we need 5 in here. Or 6, right? 5. 6. We need 6. Ooh, shit. 6. 6. Oh, man. Hopefully these don't rot. These might actually rot soon. Oh man, I just realized that. Okay. Well, at least it's cold down here, right? So we'll see how that goes. Okay, yeah, let me take this off so that you can plant that. How's this coming? A couple more charges? Yeah, a couple more charges. Oh, I missed one right here. Alright, well, at least this is getting there, right? The temperature's getting there. So I'm trying to lower the temperature here for the Sleet Wheat to grow. Because right now, these aren't growing because of the body temperature. So if you see my mouse rolling over this, it's slow. So what other games am I playing today? I'm going to play some Against the Storm. And then maybe Plate Up. Or I'll probably also try to install that other game. The Force of Nature game, the survival sim. And I actually have been playing a bit of Plate Up off stream or offline. Damn, a couple, yeah. I mean I think like 2 streams ago or 3 streams ago, I actually did 3 games in a day. I don't know if you remember that run. I got work in tonight, only half shift. Oh, okay. Well, that's good, right? Half shift. Yeah, half shift is always good. So what did you watch on Netflix the other night? Yeah, what did you end up watching? What is good these days to watch? I don't know. I'm kind of like not watching much. I'm kind of watching, like, I guess Stargirl. It's okay, I guess. Guilty pleasure show, CW. I'm watching The Rookie. Surprisingly, The Rookie's interesting. I normally don't watch, like, cop shows. But The Rookie feels somewhat like, I guess, the old Castle, because I watched the Castle, and that actually was not bad either. It's also like a cop show-ish. It's more like a detective show. I think I like detective shows. It's not necessarily a cop show. It's more a detective show. Because the early season, I love them. I'm rewatching The Walking Dead. Yeah, I agree. The Walking Dead, the older Walking Dead is not bad. Yeah, so every time I play Project Zomboid, I always get that Walking Dead vibe. I feel like I'm there. I feel like I'm escaping the hordes and stuff. I don't know if you've heard of or played Project Zomboid or not, but it's a really good game. I like it. I mean, it kills me so bad. Like whenever I was playing Project Zomboid, and I got really far, my base was all built out, and then I just like made one mistake, and I got killed, and I restarted. I guess I restarted in the same map, but I had to build a new character, and I think the frustrating part was I lost all my. It wasn't as bad. I didn't lose everything. I mean, I just lost my character. The character actually had a lot of stats points built up. Like I had a lot of cooking, and I had the foraging, and I had the carpentry up. And then, yeah, my character died. So that was kind of a bummer. But it's still not bad. I mean, I still enjoy it, I guess. I'm looking forward to when they add the NPC stuff. Yeah, my mate fired a RPG outside our base which caused a fire, which led to our base burning down that we spent 4 months on. Oh, so you do know what I'm talking about. Project Zomboid. I did play it like once or twice on stream. I think the last time I played, my audio was kind of low, and I didn't realize that until somebody told me about it. There's mods for it, yeah. There's lots of mods. Okay, move this guy down here. Oh, each of these rooms are separated. Gotta keep them separated. Okay. So this one, I guess I'll copy, put it over here. Both of this remove. This guy wrangle. So I can move him down here. I can delete this now. So yeah, I got, okay, so the way the pit planting works is that you have to do it from the top right, going right to left, and then top to bottom. So you can't just jump around with the pit planting if you want to be most efficient with it. So now I can just remove this. Now we're in the last bit here. And that should be good enough. I guess I didn't need 6, huh? Up and down. Okay, right to left, and then up to, yeah, up, down, yeah, correct. That's the best way and most efficient way to set up your thing. The Splinter Zombie mod is terrifying, like how Chinese people read left. Oh, right, yeah, how Chinese people read. Or I think the Japanese read also from right to left, right? They do the same thing. Their books are backwards, too. I've seen, like, these manga comic books, or how to draw books that's in Japanese. And it is actually from, yeah, from the back. And I'm like, oh, this is a little different. Yeah, it's confusing, right? Because I was looking at how to, and the whole thing was in the text was all in Japanese, but I bought like a how to draw book, and it was, you know, basically, you know, illustrations, so it wasn't that bad. I didn't need to like understand the text for the drawing, which is not bad. Because I wanted to learn how to do some cartoon drawings or anime drawings. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, I mean, technically I could do another row here, but I would. Well, then again, I wouldn't be able to crawl through this floor to seal it off, right? Yeah, I don't want to mess with that. At least it's growing, so I guess I don't need this spot here anymore. Or I can, you know, let me remove this one. So let me go ahead and remove this. And then try to plant it down here. Yeah, Yeah, ever considered doing a face cam one day? Oh, someday, I don't know, we'll see. I just don't like having face cams for, you know, on my gameplay screens, because like when I watch other people play, I'm like, I get really annoyed when there's a camera right there, and there's just so many like, you know, streamers that stick their camera in the worst place, and I like to have information on the screen when I'm watching, you know, gameplays. So with that in mind, like me personally, I feel like it's not worth sticking my camera on the screen, you know. I'm not there to watch the person. I'm there to watch their gameplay. Like, I really don't care what they look like, you know. Yeah, it blocks it all the time. Like, you know, I don't know where to stick the camera on this either. And anyways, that's just me. Like, I hate it. Like, when I'm browsing through Let's Play videos, or when I'm looking through, like, streamers, I mean, my top preference is to find Let's Plays that have no camera blocking the screen. Unless it's some hot chick that's on the screen, then sure, I'll watch that. But it's really mainly I'm there just to watch the gameplay. You know what I mean? I mean, it has to be like some hot chick on the screen where it'll at least distract me from, alright, you know, she gets a pass because she's hot, even though she's covering the most important part of the user interface. It's so annoying. Like, I've watched some of them. Like, I actually have watched PlateUp. I'm like, okay, I can't see what's in that corner. Like, I can't see how you designed that corner. And I had to, like, because luckily she was playing with some other person, right? And that person had their face cam in the bottom left corner, so I'm like, okay, So I had 2 freaking streams running at the same time, so I can see the top corner and the right corner. So I'm like, ugh. That's just my thing is, right? So that's why I don't ever bother with my decision is I'm just not gonna, you know, go with that. Like I do watch, like, say, Splattercat when he does his streams, live streams, because he'll actually make an effort to like disable his camera, and then when he enables his camera, every once in a while, when he actually has something to talk about, I guess. Wait, where? Why is there no seat on that one? Where do they go? Where'd the Weezwort go? Because there's one. I just disabled the one that's here. It should have just gone this way. Oh, I think it went that way. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, that one was from that one. Okay, yeah, that's why. All right. I got it. Yeah, they only turn their camera on when they want to interact with the viewers. That's actually a good method. Yeah, you know, he just turns it on, but then like while he's playing, he just turns it off, which was at least, you know, considerate of the actual viewers. Ooh, we're finally getting this. Huh. Shine bugs. Now I don't know where to stick the shine bugs. That's interesting now, huh? Where do I want to stick the shine bugs? I guess I'll stick it in the bathroom. Because in that way they'll use the bathroom faster. Let me close this as well. Yeah, I'll just stick it in the bathroom, I guess. Alright, so that means I'll remove this. So I can put the dropper in there. Yeah, if I wanted to watch somebody stare at a screen and would go over my friend's place, yeah. So you kind of know what I'm talking about, you know what I mean? It's just... And the other thing, too, is, like, I've watched, like, YouTube videos. Like, a long time ago, I was looking for Path of Exile's, you know, video guides, right? Somebody, you know, was, like, recommended to me by YouTube. I mean, the guy starts off talking and everything. It's great. He's got his face, like, smack in the middle of the screen. I'm like, okay. And then later, he starts talking about something that is right below his camera. And his camera's, like, totally covering up the whole entire thing. And he's like moving his mouse over the area and he's talking about it. And I'm like, okay, you made a actual video. Like, I can understand, like, it was after the fact because he was streaming. Like, I made that mistake before where I've got, like, I'm talking and I forgot to, like, disable something on the screen or, like, my overlay. But he made a whole video about the build and he had, like, the diagram or whatever it is, you know, in Path of Exiles, the tree, the tech tree, right, the build tree, and his face cam is like smack right in the middle of the whole thing. I'm like, okay, I can't even see what the hell you're talking about. That's underneath your freaking face cam. Like, why am I even watching this video? You know, that was just really, really bad. What's worse, okay, so there's this other guy, Zachrak or whatever his name is. I don't know. He recently did like a Manalores video, or he does like these videos, right? But he's always got his freaking face in front of the whole thing, and his face is all blown up on the thing, and he makes it look his camera really large. I'm like, okay, dude, I really don't need to see your face. You're like covering up like an essential part of the screen, and I'm here to watch a Let's Play video. I'm trying to determine if I want to buy this game or not. And your thing is just covering up the whole screen. And I'm just like, okay, I'm never watching this guy ever again. I mean, he was great. I'm like, I watched his stuff because when he does like upcoming strategy games and upcoming survival sim games, he doesn't have his camera on at all for any of those. And it's great, right? But when he starts doing his Let's Plays, I just don't know why he has to like have this whole entire. Maybe it's like an ego thing. I don't know. Maybe it's a vanity thing. Like you just have to have this camera right in front of your whole entire screen and be all animated and talking about it. You know, be all dramatic. But personally, it just didn't. It didn't help me watching that. Oh, for some reason, I guess I disconnected that there. Oh wait, oh I know why that's disconnected. I know why, because I didn't want that loop in there. No, I had it right then. Yeah, the guy Predez on YouTube doesn't ever use his cam and does full Project Zomboid vids. It actually makes them good, and not seeing a head. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. That's just me. And then maybe one day I'll just, you know, if I get super big and popular, I'll do like a face cam reveal with it just chatting and not necessarily part of my you know, Let's Plays. Because apparently face cam reveals is a big thing. That one dude who was like a Minecraft content creator, apparently that's newsworthy. And he had tons of views. The one day that he decided to do like, hey, I'm gonna do a face cam reveal stream or whatever it is. And bam, he gets all these views. So that is interesting, right? At least that's interesting to me. Alright, so here I'm just gonna go fill up all this stuff. Yeah, anyways, I just want people to watch my content for the gameplay. Not necessarily for my face. Oh, only shows half of his face? I don't watch them, so I wouldn't know. I didn't know that. Interesting, huh? Half his face. That's weird. Okay. Well, anyways, I'm not going to be covering information on the screen. I mean, if anything, like, I would do like a square box, so that way the game is more in a square, and then around the square, I would have other information. Like, I've seen some streamers that will have their camera off the actual gameplay window, so their camera is like on the side panel, like of an overlay, like I guess the scene, because you can create scenes in OBS, and then they'll have the other information like subscriber count along the outside of the actual game itself. So it's kind of like along the border. You know what I mean? But yeah, no, I appreciate you hanging out, by the way, Shamo. That's awesome. It's good to build up, you know, follower base. Yeah, if I'd had a special emote icon to throw at you, you know, I would. Because there's, you know, back in the days when I first started streaming, I had these founder badges. That I guess they only assign to people who like subscribe for the first 10 people that subscribe or something. And they get these founder first badges or whatever it is. Yeah, whenever I stream, I know the feeling of having just someone talking to. It's so nice. Yeah, it's cool. But I've adapted, and I'm accustomed now to talking to myself out loud what I'm thinking my gameplays, because I'm also thinking about, like, okay, even though there's no one around watching like the first hour or whatever, I have to also consider that if I'm exporting my videos to YouTube, there's no one there to chat with, so my YouTube audience at least you know, understand what's going on while I'm playing. And I got this nice little comment the other day, actually, on my YouTube channel. Some guy was saying, like, how it's really nice that, he's, like, saying, like, I'm the only one who plays Against the Storm on YouTube that actually explains why I'm doing things I'm doing. Because, or explaining what's going on the screen, because other YouTubers assume that you understand what's going on. I mean, that's kind of true. Some people, like, when they're doing their Let's Plays, they don't actually think about it. Like, the user might not know what the hell's going on, so it's not generally a good idea to assume. You always have to, like, assume, at least, that the user doesn't know what's going on, rather than assume that the user knows what's going on and that you can just keep playing and they'll watch and understand what you're doing, right? Like, I watch Let's Plays for the sole purpose of, one, deciding whether I'm going to buy that game or not. And I'd like to know what's going on, because I can't get that same, like, understanding, you know, when I'm watching. Because the guy might just be going too fast, or he doesn't, like, tell me, you know, he already knows what's going on the screen, or he already knows what these rollovers are. So I have to, like, you know, watch multiple gameplays just to see, just to understand what's going on, and deciding whether I want to buy the game or not. I mean, once in a while I'll watch stuff for, like, you know, ideas on what other people are doing, because some games have, like, different approaches or different play styles. So I'd like to see, like, what other people are doing and getting ideas from that. Alright, so now we have this last charge, right? Is it hot enough? Okay, it's got 2 more juices, 3 more juices. Maybe 2, actually. It's 107. So 2 more charges should work on that. Okay, I think I need to add the second one down here, so this gets planted faster. But yeah, we're almost done with this. Finally. Yeah, I gotta get ready for work soon. Oh, okay, yeah. I'll be around. Maybe I'll catch you at work if you get a computer to watch. I don't know. Do you get a computer at work or no? Do you actually watch stuff when you're at work? I don't even know if that's a thing for you or not. Some people, you know, watch stuff at work. Nah. Oh, okay. Not a thing, huh? How much is here? Oh, 185. Wow. I have a ton of rad pills here, huh? Do I have... Oh, I have like 46 tons of that. Jeez. Wow, I actually have 8.6 tons of that too. Alright, let's see here. How much glass do I have? I have 7.7 tons of glass. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna need to make more glass. That's for sure. Right, actually, I may deconstruct this whole thing, because I need to rebuild it somewhere else later. I'm going to try to do that bristle blossom thing. I guess I'll stick that there. We'll remove that. And we'll remove this. Okay, that is already removed. Okay, cool. I'm gonna remove all this. Oh no. It's already rotting. Shit. Sorry, hang on, these are down deep freeze. Oh, well, actually, I probably remove this, right? Yeah, let me remove this. I don't need this anymore. Okay. So now I just gotta have these Sleet Wheat, or sorry, the temperature change. I smoke cigarettes, so I gotta be outside mainly just watching out for the crackheads, especially on a Saturday night. Oh my god. Yeah. Interesting. My mom just sent me the best vid from what happened last night at her work. Oh, what happened? I'm gonna send it in general? Oh, okay. A video, huh? Bloody funny. Okay, maybe I should close my windows. I'm getting bugs now in my room. Be right back. Alright. Let's do this. So we've got this row. And that's growing 60%. I guess I can just delete this. I don't think I don't think I need this anymore, right? I guess I'll leave that there for now. Yeah, the only way this is gonna heat up faster, or chill faster, I'm thinking now, I probably might have to fill this room up with hydrogen. Because it is gonna take a while. Alright, so first, I guess I gotta fill this room up with CO2. Oh, I gotta figure out how to get rid of also all the oxygen, huh? I'm thinking here, how am I gonna do this? Because if I fill this up with hydrogen, it's gonna go down this direction, right? All the oxygen is gonna get pushed down this direction. Well, I guess I'll start pumping the oxygen first. I need a filter too. Huh. Yeah, I might need a filter. Well, hang on. Let's see here. If I remove this... Well, first of all, delete this so I don't have to worry about the polluted oxygen. I think the reason why this one polluted oxygen in here is because the rot, basically. I'm thinking, how do I want to do this? Because if I fill this up with hydrogen, all the oxygen will flow this direction, right? But I gotta remove these blocks for that to happen. So that way it leaks in this direction. Or I fill it up with CO2 first, and then fill it up with hydrogen. And then the oxygen will come down this way. I'm thinking here. How do I want to do this? That's pretty fairly cold there. Let me go ahead and remove this. And transfer that down that way. I reckon you will have a good giggle from it. Oh yeah, I'll check it out when I get a chance. How to get Nitro to post the video? Yeah, they actually changed the Discord Nitro thing to $2.99 now. It's kind of interesting. I'm tempted to actually get that, but I'm kind of tight on money right now since I recently got that video card. Okay. What's going on here? It's like a vacuum right there. Consuming vacuum. Huh. Yeah, it's like a vacuum right there. That's interesting, huh? Alright, so hydrogen pushes oxygen down. And I think eventually we're going to need to fill up the rows, though, with CO2. Because otherwise it's not going to grow. So let me go ahead and do that first. Fill these rows up with CO2s. I guess I can't do that on this. I mean, maybe I can if it settles here, right here. So I'll have to put a second block here. Just to get that to settle. Okay. And then here, I guess yeah, it could cut through this, right? Yeah, I think it should, yeah. But it can cut through the plant, so it's not a big deal. Like that. And then where do I have CO2, right? That's not a lot of CO2. That's not a lot of CO2. That's not a lot of CO2 either. Now this one I think has CO2, right? Well, it's got CO2 and hydrogen. Oh, nice. So let me remove this. Alright, so I'm gonna remove this. I just need to go up, right? Yeah, see you soon. And have a good day at work. So the question is the hydrogen gonna get deleted? or it's gonna push the stuff out. Alright, so I'll damn it. Damn it. Alright, yeah, we'll go like this. We'll push it up top first. Yeah, we'll push it up top first and see how that goes. It's mostly, yeah, it's mostly carbon dioxide and not hydrogen, so we should be fine. But yeah, we're gonna need more CO2 up there, don't we? I have to figure out how to pump this up into this room. Okay. Yeah, I just need to fill out these rows. I think what I needed to do was, yeah, I needed the blocks on this floor here. Yeah, I gotta replace this and this. What's he doing? Running up and down. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay. Alright, so where can I stick the other thing? Kiln. Alright, so first of all, I'm gonna remove this. So I can get all this out of the way. Okay, I just want to clear all this up. And we got all this polluted oxygen I gotta deal with. So I gotta clean up all the polluted oxygen here. Okay, how did we end up... Oh, okay. Well, all that's emptied out, so we don't need this anymore. Yeah, that one we don't need anymore. I'm pretty sure these guys are not going to suck up anymore. Well, I guess they'll suck up some CO2s. Interesting. Yeah, let me go ahead and delete this since it's already emptied out. Okay, we take the algae, that's good. What do we got here? Swampy delights, grub fruits. We have a ton of grub fruits, huh? How's the temperature here for this? Alright, it's 39, so that's good, right? What's this? 54. And what I set it at? 65? Okay. And what's the temperature around it? Yeah, see? 2 of these actually can bring the temperature down quite a bit. So we're doing pretty good. I guess I'll enable that again. Oh, the staleness right here is getting really bad, huh? Hopefully they finish planting this before this rots. Alright, so now we're just going to remove this. So I can retain the... Alright, so I can build a thing right above it. Okay. So I need more CO2 somehow. Because this is not enough. Alright, I guess I'll pump it from down here. Yeah, well, I guess I'll lower this a little bit here. I should pump all this into that. Okay, so this one's already filled out, right? So I don't need this here. And I don't need this here. Well, that's not necessarily true, but I think this is going to get collected anyways. Eventually. Okay, this one's already collected that, so let me go ahead and remove this. Because I can see that right there. I think what I need to do is probably have it go left first. And then I'll do it on the right. Yeah, so to the left and then to the right. Oh, it needs power, doesn't it? Hopefully that is not going to cause any problems. Oh man. We don't have any water, huh? I need to think about bypassing this over to this. Yeah, I think I need to do a bypass. Okay, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, let's, I guess, connect it, right? Huh, I don't know. Hang on. Alright, we'll go like this, I guess. Oops. I'm thinking here, should I do that or no? I guess that's fine. Or I go like this. And I bypass it. Or I force it, basically, to go that side. Right, I force it to go this side. To the right. So we'll go like this. And I need to delete this one right here. I'll just delete this one right here. And we'll mop this. And then that mop, where does that go? That's brine, right? Oh no, the staleness. Oh no, the staleness. We're gonna probably lose this, won't we? That's like 11 Sleet Wheats that we're losing. That might be a bad idea. I don't think they're gonna plant this in time. We're gonna probably lose that. Yeah, I don't know if I should sweep that somewhere else into this. Or start cooking frost buns with it. So technically wasting 7 right now. Or wasting what, 11? Yeah, I'm wasting 11. Well, hopefully they'll start planting this. I don't know if we're gonna get away with this. 6, alright, it's counting down. Huh. Alright, so this one I can just start removing. %. on, guys, hurry. I don't need this anymore. Alright, so now we can connect it to this. Okay, how's this coming along? Alright, so we're gonna need to fill this one over here. How's this coming along? %, staleness. Okay, let's get. Hopefully they can get that before it rots. %. Can we get that into the spot here? These spots here before it rots. I mean, the sterile environment is actually starting to help a little bit, right? It's got 4% left. It's actually losing it. It's getting slightly better refrigerated, right? Okay. The rottenness has decreased because I think the temperature of the CO2, I think that we're bringing in. Oh, because there's a little bit of this normal and sterile is jiggling because of the oxygen. All right, well, we might be able to get it. I don't know. We'll see. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Oh, we're getting there. Five more. We might make it, actually. We'll see. Okay, we're getting there. It's still at 4%. 3? Oh no. I don't know if we're gonna make it. We got 4 more left to plant. Can we get that in time? Come on, guys. 3%. Okay. Getting there. 3 more. 3 more. We might make it. It's 3 still, right? Yeah. Oh, there we go. Two left. Can we get that before it rots? That's the question. Okay, so let me go ahead and remove this. I don't need that there. I'm pretty sure that's flattening out. Alright, last one. And it's at 2%. And we got it. Nice. Oh, just in time. Okay. Let's go ahead and remove this. And then we're gonna wrangle this guy. And this guy. And we're gonna copy this down to here. And then we're gonna get these conveyor chutes here. Just seal this off. Okay, so I need to figure out how to get, I guess, level us more the CO2 on this. It's got to level out. I don't know what I'm going to do about the oxygen. I think what I should have done was pump out the oxygen. Yeah, I think I should have pumped out the oxygen. Because the hydrogen... Yeah, I think I should have pumped out the oxygen. This might be a problem. Yeah, I think I should have pumped out the oxygen first. I think this is a mistake that I have going here. Oh god. Somehow I'm pumping out the oxygen from this side. Up there. That's bad. That's very, very bad. Yeah, I'm kind of doing this wrong. Shit. Okay, so I know what I'm going to do. Alright, so once I get this leveled out, I'll just seal it off with one floor. And then I'll just pump out the oxygen. So something like this. Well, for the bottom row, I can't do anything about it. So I'm trying to preserve the CO2. As much as I can. Alright, so let me go ahead and remove this. Yeah, so I'm trying to preserve the CO2 on the one floor. Like that. And then I need to pump out all the oxygen. I guess I'll just do the filtering, right? I'll just filter out the oxygen, or sorry, the CO2, and empty everything else out. And so it's a vacuum. Alright, so at least I've got the CO2 preserved along this. Right, I think that's the plan. And then I need to pump out all the oxygen. Right. Yeah. Like, I'll filter out, I guess. Or no, I guess I can just... Okay, so what I can do is, as long as I get the CO2s on the one layer, seal it all off, I'll pump the CO2, hydrogen in there, and just filter out everything but the hydrogen. I think that should work. Or, yeah, I guess that should work. Okay. Well, I mean, I should be able to seal this off, right? Yeah, I should be able to seal all this off. Because the pips actually don't need to be... I mean, they can crawl underneath this. So technically, I'm okay. Yeah, I should be okay from here. Oh no. Alright, we should be able to do this. Because I think all the oxygen will eventually try to go up, right? I don't think that's going to be an issue. Okay. So this one... Oh no. Oh my god. First entombed casualty. Somebody help him. Or her, yes. Well, that was quick. Okay. Alright, so I need to probably seal this off. And that way I can pump more of the CO2 up this direction. I guess I can do that, yeah. This is not shaking for some reason. Let's go ahead and seal this off right here. And that way I can start pumping again. How's this coming? Alright, so this node right here I think needs more. Well, it's got quite a bit. It should push out this direction. I mean, worst case scenario, I mean, I could just pump more CO2 here and just delete this. Oh, it's already shaking out. Okay. Yeah, it looks like it's leveling now. Yeah, there we go. It's leveling. So our method is not bad. I think it's working. Again? Jesus. Alright, let's take a look at this. So this is fine, this is fine, this is looks like it's gonna be fine too. Let me go ahead and take care of this. So we got 3 rows, that's gonna be fine. Let me take a look at this top row here. Okay, that's disconnected, that's fine. Again. Sometimes they're smart and sometimes they're not. I don't know what's... It's Marie that's always the one that killing herself off. Alright, so this row needs more, right? Actually, it's got quite a bit. It's 2,000 grams right there. I don't know. Well, let's start sealing this off. And maybe some of that will start pushing this direction. Okay. How's this coming? Down here. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess if I seal this off, some of this should start shaking out. I think the only reason why it's jiggling is because there's a lot of oxygen in this room. And I need to start pumping the oxygen out. I mean, I guess one of the things I could do is pump the thing out and just filter the CO2. And just funnel the CO2 back down. Or through one of these vents. Yeah, let's go ahead and start doing that. Come on. Ridiculous. Alright, so this floor right here. Where this floor right here is. No. I'm thinking here. Maybe this floor might actually be it. Okay. Alright, so we're pumping out oxygen. So let me go ahead and remove this. Alright, because I need to filter it, right? I mean, the top part is... Okay, let me... Where am I going to set this filter? I have to think about this. Where's the filter? Here we go. We're filtering out oxygen and we're keeping the CO2. Yeah, we're filtering out oxygen, we're keeping the CO2. So here, all that is there. And then all the oxygen. Where do we want? I guess. Stick the oxygen, I guess. Over out this way or something. Or every well, it's gonna filter out like hydrogen or the hydrogen as well, won't it? Well, there's not a whole lot of hydrogen anyways, so it's not that big of a deal. So we're gonna filter out everything else then up to here. Let's do the high pressure ends. Wait, what happened to the other pit? Did the other pit die? What happened to the other pit? Oh, here we go. Jesus. I knew there was something wrong with that other pit. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Alright, yeah, I guess we'll have to use it from here as well. Is that the separate line or is that the same line? It is the same line. Oh, okay. Let me see if I can seal. Well, yeah, I'll seal that off. I need them to hurry up to finish this off. So I actually don't pump any of this. Okay, so this right here, we're filtering CO2. Yeah, we're filtering CO2. Okay. And I need to be able to have a way to turn it off when I need to, without waiting for the Duke to go turn it off. Okay. Well, it's getting there. It's getting there. It's just taking a while. Yeah, it's gonna take a while though. Go ahead and seal this off. Alright, so why is that not running? Oh, because of this. So we're almost there. 9 more. 10 more to go. Wheat guy. So all that's going to get dumped in this room. Yeah, that's going to get dumped in this room. Okay, so this is shaking out now. So that's what we want. And then here, we're going to remove this. So this is the priority here. Alright, so now I need to seal off this. Deconstruct this floor here. Oh, come on. It's always Marie, huh? It's always Marie. Alright, so let's go ahead and seal off this for a little bit. I guess I could have just built it up to that spot. That would have been okay, too. Because I'm losing the Wheezewort now. Yeah, I probably could have just gone like this. Yeah, I probably could have just gone like that. So how's this coming? Alright, so it's still pumping out all the oxygen. I think what I needed to do was I'll put the pump down here to relocate the CO2 from the bottom to the top. But I guess I can't do that because this is not fully sealed. Okay. I need to get rid of the. I need to get rid of the polluted oxygen, because if I can seal this off. Well, actually, no. If I can seal this off, I can put like hydrogen in there and just filter out the hydrogen. Alright, I guess I'll just do this again. Right there. Oh, come on. It's Marie. Yeah, Marie. Every time, it's always Marie. Okay. Yeah, it's getting less and less now. Which is good. Okay. So we're almost there here at this bottom. Let's take a look here. So we've got like what, 3 floors worth, or 4 floors worth of sealed CO2. We need 3 more floors to have that CO2 sealed off, and then we'll flood it with hydrogen. How's this coming along? Wait, cold damage. Oh. Okay, that's not gonna work. Okay. Yeah, we need to heat this up. Yeah, damn it. That's why this is breaking. Well, damn. Converting that to hot... I guess I can't convert it easily. Come on, guys. I guess it goes this way first, right? Or no, hang on, let me just... Right, let me remove this. There. So I need to loop this to chill it down, huh? Yeah, I need to loop this to chill this down. Because it's getting cold damage. And the only reason why this is working is because we're funneling it through this. But I don't have a whole lot of cobalt left. It turns out our metal refinery, that's all we need. We just need to use the salt water as cooling loop. So we didn't have to build a metal refinery system. Like a loopy thingy. So let's take a look at this. We do have a good ton of copper here, huh? And some iron ores. I don't want to use the wolframite. Alright, so let's go ahead and change this to be some copper as well. Here, let's do 99 of that. Do 99 of iron. So that way we can keep that running. So we can funnel the water, put that into water over here. And just store more water here, I guess. Actually, do I want to do that? No. Because we're going to seal this off this direction, right? I guess I'll do it like right above it. Yeah, alright, so let me remove this. And stick it over here, I guess. So I might want to build another one of these over here. I don't know if this is enough. I mean, that should be enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't foresee using more than 4 because we don't actually have enough water to support all that anyways. So I'm just gonna seal it off. Yeah, let's just seal it off. Run this like that. Okay, that should be fine. Now, down here, I gotta do something about this cool steam vent. That is a bit of a problem. Yeah, it's a bit of a problem. So how's this coming along? Wow, we might actually vacuum this whole thing, huh? Yeah, we might actually vacuum this. Okay. So let me turn this off. And I'll enable this. To see if we can transfer some of this in there. Alright, so this right here, we're going to also need a way for me to shut this off. So we don't suck oxygen back in there. So I need to seal off this room. Or this floor. This floor. What in the hell? Jesus Christ. Yeah, we need a feature where they use certain block temperatures only. That would be a nice to have feature. Oh, CO2 is there, okay. Let's take a look now. Huh, it's transferring it to this floor first. So I need to shake this out. And this one right here. This is actually almost shaking out. Because it's pretty much essentially deleting it. Okay. That's quite a bit right there. Wow, that's like 5 kilograms in there. That's a lot right there. Huh. Yeah, this is a lot right there. It's more than enough. Might have to pop that out. Let it flow. Like, pop this, I guess, let it flow. I don't know, I guess it might go up. I don't know, we'll see. This is pretty low. Let me turn this off. Yeah, this is very low. Alright, well, let's turn this on and see how much more oxygen we can eject. Alright, so this floor right here is pretty good. Alright, I need to seal off this. Hopefully that can shake out, and then I can just start sucking out all the oxygen. Yeah, it's starting to suck out the CO2 from down here now. Which is what we want. Alright, yeah, some of the CO2 down here should just come this way. And we need to just drain all the oxygen from this room. Yeah, I don't think we're going to reach this hydrogen anytime soon. We'll see. It should be fine. Oh, I guess I can disconnect this. Since we've already sealed this off. So we want to distribute the CO2 more down here and up here. Yeah, all this needs to go up this direction. Okay. I mean, the only thing I can do now is probably try to... Well, first of all, I gotta seal this off, right? Try to bring in hydrogen, so then that way the oxygen will just sink down here. Oh, I don't know if this is conflicting with this. It might. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it does. Yeah, I'm gonna have to uproot these. I think this might be the offender. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it's this guy that's offending it. This guy might be okay. I think this is the one that's causing it to not be planted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, let's go ahead and remove this too. I don't... I'm not quite sure if that's also offending him or not. Because something is causing this not to get planted right now. Unless it's a distance problem. It could be a distance problem. Huh. No, it shouldn't be a distance problem, because I placed the refrigerator, I think pretty much exactly the same location. There we go. So it's not a distance problem. It's probably because of this. Wait, where's the other one? Where's the other one? Oh man. Oh, there's one right here, right? There's one right there. So you should plant it right over here. We'll see. I should be able to seal this off now. So there's one left, and there's the one seed that's right there. Maybe I need to remove this. No, I don't. Okay, cool. Alright, we got it. Now I can seal this off. And now we just pump the whole thing out, I think. Okay, this floor is done. This floor is done. Now we gotta get this floor here. Might leave that one open. No, actually, no. Why not? I don't need to. Yeah. It looks like it's all flattening right here. There's a couple of gaps right here, but it'll get deleted by this. Okay, there's a lot up here. But I think if I fill this up with hydrogen, all the oxygen will come down this direction. And we'll just filter the hydrogen back out this way. Come on. Marie again. It's always Marie. Yeah, it's always Marie. Oh, hey, this machine self-started. I think it's self-started by save and reload. I forgot I was going to re-establish that machine. But our journal situation is depleting. We're going to need a new guy soon. Yeah, we're going to need a new guy soon to keep this journal going. I think we're down to like what? That's like what? 8 cycles? No, 9 cycles maybe. 10 cycles maybe. Okay, looks like we might be able to get this now. Alright, because I've sealed off all of the rows, for the most part anyways. Yeah, but these are not... Alright, the body temperature problem, it's going to be a problem. Alright, so here, I guess we'll pop it back that way. We'll reverse it. So all I gotta do is pump out all the oxygen, I guess. Yeah, I just gotta pump out all the oxygen. I guess I just leave it. I mean, worst case scenario, like the hydrogen will actually start filling this area over here. I just need to pump out all the oxygen. Yeah, we lost the coldness over here, didn't we? It's probably because I filled off this with a block that's a little bit too hot. So this is why this is not growing. That's maxed out. This might actually get maxed out soon too. Yeah, it is actually maxing out. So this one right here needs to go up. Yeah, it needs to go up. Alright, so that's gonna take a while. I don't know what else is gonna happen there. Yeah, that's gonna take a while. So this one I don't need anymore. Remove that. Okay, I can remove this. Alright, so we're gonna take these guys back to wherever they belong. Here. Okay, so that's maxed out. We just need this guy, this oxygen, to go up this way. There we go. He needs to find his path up. Because it shouldn't be sitting there. There we go. Alright, so every floor now is settled with CO2. I just need to get the oxygen out of the room. Yeah, I just need to get the oxygen out of the room. Man, that's gonna take a while, huh? There's quite a bit here. I think I need to relocate this to the top. Because this is where all the oxygen is. Well, I don't know what to do here, so I guess I can delete this for now, seal it all off, and just keep pumping out all the oxygen. Because I'm afraid if I don't seal it off, I'll end up pumping out. Or some of it will actually land in here. I mean, this is actually pretty solid right here. I'm thinking here. Okay, well, what I can do is I can seal it off like this. Right? I think. So that way I can still leave the Wheezewort running. Right? That's the only guy I can think of, right? 'Cause that's maxed out. That's not. That's reasonably maxed out. Yeah. Because I do need the Wheezewort to keep running while sealing all this off. Well, I still need to figure out how to get more oxygen in there, or CO2 in there. I have all this down here to move. Okay, let's go ahead and remove this. So that way I can create like a deep CO2 pit there. What's on that side? Okay, this is connected, right? This is actually no. Is it connected? Okay, it's not connected. Yeah, it's not connected. Okay, so let me look at this. I need to generate. Well, first of all, let me remove this, right? I can remove this. Or I can just use this as the pump, right? Let me go ahead and do that, actually. So I'm going to pump all of this. And then I'm going to seal it off right here. That way we can drain this out without filtering it. That could work. So we're trying to get that over here, right? Okay. We got some of that over here. Okay. So here, we go like this. And we'll, yeah, we'll connect this. And I need the power to that. Where's the power line? Okay, I guess this is the closest. We'll go like this. Okay. Alright, so now we can do this. And then grow, and then collect all the Sleet Wheats again. And I don't need this anymore. I don't need this here either. Yeah, I don't need that there. Right, the pressure down here is really low, huh? Milligrams down there. Yeah, it's milligrams. Alright, let this settle. I'm thinking here. It's not a lot here. There's a lot of oxygen up here. Yeah, there's a lot of oxygen up here. Alright, I guess I'll seal this off here. Or no, hang on. I guess I have that one right there, right? How much is here? Okay, so I'll seal it off over here. Okay, we need more down here. It definitely feels like I need more down here. Guess I'll stick it right here. Yeah, I'll stick it right there, I guess. We're gonna see if we can pump more of this out. God, creating this vacuum here is really annoying. Okay, can they reach that? It's a waiting room. Okay. So now we just need to connect this. But yeah, I should be able to deliver some oxygen into this room. Or I mean, CO2 in this room. Okay, so this needs to be filled up a little bit more, right? This one as well. Okay, so now, hang on. Let me turn this off first. Because I need to seal this block right here. So I can guarantee the CO2 is does not require filtering. So we pretty much empty this whole area out with CO2 if we wanted to. Perfect, yep. Yeah, I'm trying to flush this whole row with like 2,000. Because once it fills with 2,000, putting the hydrogen in there should be fine. Because then the hydrogen will be 2,000. And then that way we won't have too much of an unbalanced gas room. Okay, that bottom floor needs a little work. Right here. Yeah, that bottom row needs work. Okay, that's 2,000, right? That could use a little bit more. I think this is already 2,000, yeah. Okay. Let's seal this off. Well, that side needs a bit more too. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. I guess I can remove this, put a block here, and just seal it like this diagonally. I guess that could work too. How's this one? Okay, that's 2,000. That's 2,000. It's 2,000. It's 8. Well, close enough. That's 5,000. That's crazy. Right, so right here, I'll put a vent. And I'll put a block here and here. Actually, you know what? I could probably just seal it off. Yeah, I could probably just seal it off. Well, let me go ahead and just remove this and seal it off. Well, actually, you know what? I'll just seal it off like from here. That's fine too. We'll leave it. Because it's leaking up this direction, that's what's happening. that's... Wow, is this already done? Oh, well, that was quick. That was quick. It's almost done there. Okay, this should be maxing out. Right? Alright, so I guess pop this open. Hang on. Can I remove that? I don't think I can remove that. Yeah, I don't think I can remove that. Alright, let me pop this open. Right? Or no. Oh, okay, I can probably do this. And remove that. Yeah, I guess that could work too. Because what's happening is this over here is being conflicted with this input over here. So that's why some of this is not going this direction. Okay, that's almost 2000. Oh. This should shake out this way. Yeah, there's quite a bit this direction. It's not... It's because I didn't seal this off over here. Yeah, it's because I didn't seal it off. Alright, I think I need to probably seal it off. Let me go ahead and delete this. Yeah, I need to seal it off. I mean, I guess we got this column here, so I can't really say that we don't have anything to cool it off. We got these columns here. So that could work. Alright, let me go ahead and seal this off. Well, that way we can get 2000 in this floor here. And then this floor right here. Let me go ahead and remove this too. Jeez. Yeah. Okay. Put this here. I'm gonna put another one right here. Oh, because we got the thing in here. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Yep, that's because we have the seeds dropping in here. I'm like, why am I missing seeds? Let's go ahead and take a look at this. At least this is growing again on the top row. I guess I can pop this open just to get this guy out. So we can chill the bottom row. Come on, guys, hurry. So I can reseal this. Alright, so we need to pump the rest of this oxygen out. There's a bit over here too. I think once I start flooding this with CO2, it's not CO2, hydrogen, I think all the oxygen's gonna come down here at the bottom. Well, this I can just remove, right? The only reason that door was there because of the pips. That way I can stick a pump down here. I think it's okay. So there's another spot here I need to seal off. I think this is done. Almost done. All right, I don't need to vacuum this. It's not my thing. I'm not too worried about that. Okay, so here we're just connecting this. Because this doesn't need to be a pit. We don't really care about this. The only reason that used to be a pit was because we had the water stored there. I'll take that, I guess. What's going on with us? Oh, it's 18. Not quite full. We might be able to make it full with this. Maybe. Wait, why is it not going this direction? Oh, because we're funneling it this way. I should have had the arrow go this direction. Yeah, did that wrong. So now that should start filling up. Okay, so now right here, I guess we'll remove, or we'll go like this, or no, hang on. I think we'll go like this, right? And then delete this pipe in the middle. I think that should work. There we go, yeah. Alright, so every floor except for this one isn't full. So let me go. Let me connect it like that. And then. Yeah, okay, there we go. So now this floor is flooded. Or packed with 2,000. Or almost. I think this floor is also almost. Yeah, it's almost. What are you looking at here? I think I should stop this. I think we're good. Okay, so this guy is the one that needs to be running, right? Oh, he's stuck. Why is he stuck? Oh, because everything's packed. Oh, okay. Yeah, everything's packed. Hang on. Yeah, because everything's already packed. Yeah, for the most part, yeah, everything's already packed. Or I guess my only thing now is I gotta fill out the whole thing with hydrogen, right? Well, it's not fully packed over here. Yeah, it's not fully packed over here. Yeah, eventually this is gonna fill out over here, right? This is 1 gram, yeah. It's not fully packed. It's close enough. Alright, so this one right here, I guess, I'll just go ahead and remove this. Because that's not going to do me any good there. I don't need this. I don't need that. So how am I going to do this? I need to empty out the oxygen, and I need to fill this up with hydrogen. Right. Okay, so the remaining CO2. Alright, so I'll just put a storage or gas bin here. Put the remaining CO2 in here. Because everything's already packed. Let me go ahead and sever this link for now. For now. I don't need that there. Alright, I guess I'll remove this here. Why is it coming back this direction? It should be looping this way. Alright, so this right here I need to remove. Or actually this pipe, right? I need to remove that pipe. Okay, this line right here, eventually I need to filter out the CO2s. Okay. At least it's pumping, right? At least it's pumping. So I'm trying to pump out all of the oxygen in this room. My only thing that I can think about right now, or that I'm thinking of, is if I fill this whole room with hydrogen, the oxygen should come down to this corner pocket here, along with this CO2, which I'll filter out everything, or I'll filter out just hydrogen. So instead of going this way, I'll have the hydrogen just go this direction. Or the hydrogen actually will go down this way or something. All this is, I'm thinking here. What do I do here? Do I let this run and then just get as much of that oxygen out as possible? Because I also need to get the CO2 out, right? I've already sealed off the areas where I want my CO2. I've already collected enough CO2 from my floors. So whatever remaining CO2, this surplus, that's just going to be floating around anyways once I have my hydrogen in this room. I guess I can leave this and let it run. Come back to it. That's fine. Let's see what else we can work on. I don't need this. Okay, yeah, I don't need this whole thing either. Go ahead and remove this. Because I already have a line here for hydrogen. Yeah, this line right here I can use for hydrogen. Oh, these guys are cramped now. Jesus. What am I going to do about the pips? Yeah, what am I going to do about the pips? I don't have a thing for the pips. I'm thinking here, what am I going to do about the pips? Huh. I mean, I could set up another infinite storage. Like this. And just let the pips go in there. Or actually, no. That's too high. Or too low. I'm thinking here. Because they could drop their egg this direction, and I don't want to do that. I'm thinking here. How can I do this? I guess I can go like this. But at least let me do a setup. And I'll store the pips over along this floor here. Like in a cage, right? In a cage. Go like this. Alright, so this right here, I'm going to open. And then we're going to have sweep only. Well, for now, sweep only, but it's critter eggs. They're pip eggs, right? Wait, did I move the... Yeah, I did move the shine bugs. Alright, so this one, let's hurry up. Come on. I'll take care of that one. Okay, so they can't go through that. And then this is... So that should help with the crampness, right? So those guys should crawl out. And my guys can't go back in. Yeah, okay. So that should deal with the crampness there on that side. thinking here. I mean, the only thing that could be better than this is if I have a water pit, and that way they never crawl back into the door. Now, the door's not that big of a deal. They're just slightly confined for a second. Hey, Zip. C. Cridge, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Yeah, so the only thing I can think of doing here is like having a liquid room for the door. That way they'll never crawl in the door. Because right now, when they crawl in the door, they're getting this little confined. When they're confined, I believe confined slightly reduces their reproduction. And the reason why I have this door here is so that all the eggs are dropped in here as a separate room. So since it's in a separate room, they're never actually cramped. That was my reasoning for sticking it in there. So I could try to do like a little water dump to prevent the crampness on that. Or the confinement, I guess, on that. Wow, how do we have so many guys down here? We have so many guys over here, too. Yeah, so the thing with the slugs is they can't actually drown anymore. So they don't care about the water. So I don't know about how to deal with the crampness on the slugs yet. Okay. Well, this is fine for now, I guess. I mean, they shouldn't be hanging out inside the door anyways. Let's see here. What do we got here going with us? There's 16 critters in this room. Okay. Oh, this guy's still there, huh? He doesn't want to leave. He doesn't want to crawl out. What is his deal? He's not drowning either. Oh well. We'll just wait until he gets whistled. Alright, so we're looking at this. And I'm still pumping shit, huh? Yeah. So for some reason I still have the hydrogen sitting right there. Okay, alright, so let me change the hang on. How much CO2 is in this? It's quite a bit, actually. Okay, I guess I'll leave that running some more. There's not a whole lot of hydrogen here anyway, so it's not really big of a deal. I'll leave that for a bit. Okay, we do have a lot of oxygen, not too worried about that. Alright, so now the only thing I need to worry about, or try to figure out, is my my bristle blossom farm, but I gotta relocate this. I'm thinking of relocating this over this way a bit. Or raise it, I guess, raise it. So let me get rid of this. I don't need to worry about this anymore. Oh, we do have ice in here, huh? Hang on. We do have ice in here. What am I gonna do with that ice? Okay, so I know what I'm gonna do with the ice. I'm gonna dump it over here. Yeah, let me just put the ice over here. Because the ice will definitely melt if I store it over here. So that will take care of that problem. And that way I can get rid of this whole thing. I don't need that there anymore. What was this for? Oh, the eggs. Yeah, I'm not going to have a problem with the eggs anymore. We'll go ahead and remove this. We'll need to figure out like a different location for these guys. Okay. Well, my bristle blossom's going to be somewhere on this row, this section right here, right? All the way down. I need to do something about this hydrogen here to make use of that. Now, I had a hydrogen design a while back. I can't remember. I might actually have a screenshot of it so I can go back and recall how to set this up. Or I wing it. I could kind of wing it. Figure out something about this hydrogen box. It comes out like, I think 500? I think 500, right? Yeah, it does 500. Alright, that'll be a different day, because that's going to be a whole project. I wanted to get the Against the Storm done today. So let's take a look at this. Well, at least this is starting to chill over here. That it's also getting close to 5, right? But definitely, everything will cool a lot faster once we get the hydrogen in this room. Man, there's a lot of oxygen here. No, I shouldn't redump the... I was thinking of redumping the CO2 here to push the oxygen up. But I think that's a dumb idea. Because I have to get CO2 out anyways. Eventually. So the only thing I can think of right now is probably filling this whole room up with the hydrogen now, move my pumper down here, and just pump the oxygen and CO2 that's collected at the bottom. I think that's the strategy. So let's try that. I'll have to use it from here, right? Because the one down here is really hot. And we need to cool that off. I mean, it's not. I mean, it's about the same. No, it's about. This is slightly colder. All right, so let's try that. I guess we'll go fill this room with the oxygen or hydrogen. Right, so let me turn this off. I'm gonna remove this. So that way all this ejects, right? Alright, all that should eject. Let me go ahead and set a bridge here. I think this... I'm not sure if they'll build that. They might build that, I don't know. We'll see. I'm trying to eject all the CO2 in this box here. I guess I'll remove this pipe here. Yeah, let's go like this. I got this one right here. I don't know how I'm gonna deal with that. Alright, we're gonna take this here. We're gonna remove all of this. And then we're gonna remove this pump. Okay, so all that's ejected. And then this right here. Alright, so I'm going to connect this. Let me remove this. Because I'm going to connect this to this. And that's where the hydrogen's coming in. And then we're going to remove... I guess remove this. Right, we're going to remove this, and then remove this. Alright, so yeah, let's go ahead and remove this pipe for now. Yeah, we're going to remove that pipe for now. And then the hydrogen. So yeah, let me remove this. Yeah, let me remove that. That's fine. I'm going to try to go like this, I guess. Let's just go like that. So that way I can put a pipe here to eject this. And all this right here. So I don't need, okay, so I don't need any of this anymore. Let's go ahead and remove that. I don't need this. Hang on, yeah, well, yeah, I'll just remove this, that's fine. So this bar right here, will be for my hydrogen, right? So we'll put hydrogen into this. Or hang on, no. Let me eject this. Yeah. Let me eject this. I'll keep this. So this column right here is going to be the hydrogen. We're going to fill it up with hydrogen first. Let me eject this. So we can store all the CO2s. Because I'm going to need the CO2 anyways for my CO2 rocket. So that'll be all pure CO2. Alright, so now I can eject this. Or remove all this. Alright, and then this column right here, we're putting hydrogen in this room. Yeah, we're putting hydrogen in this room. And that way all the oxygen will be pushed down this direction, right? Yeah. And this here is going to be for the filter, for when we pump it out like this. Let's just stick this there. Like that. Okay. Alright, so this column right here, we're putting hydrogen into the room. And this one right here, hang on, so let me set this to be hydrogen only. And then everything else is coming out of this box. It's pretty low anyways. Yeah, it's pretty low. Radiation bomb, man. Why you got radiation? How do you have radiation? Holy shit, how does she have radiation? It's probably from working down there for too much. Alright, so consumable. Marie and May needs radiation pills. Is she eating it? No, please don't vomit. Okay, that should help also reduce radiation whenever they take a... Or no, they need to take a shower to reduce radiation. Well, I think they reduce radiation from using the bathroom as well, right? Oh, shit. Where's it going? Where's it going? Oh, shit. That's okay, actually. We can mop that. That's moppable. Yeah, that's moppable. Well, her radiation's gone. Because she ate her pill. So it's not as bad. Let's take a look at this. Liquid overlay. It's auto, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, it's not that bad. We actually took care of that. Okay, so... So here... Let's take a look at this. I mean, I'll leave this running. I mean, that's not a big deal. We'll just let it run. I need to send in hydrogen into that room. Alright, so we'll go remove this. We'll remove this. Remove this. We're trying to connect hydrogen through this. Hey, Con, what pill? Iodine pill? No. It was like a radiation basic pill, whatever it is, that's used to cure radiation sickness. It's called the rad pill. Basic rad pill. And what that does is, it says, must be taken daily. They don't need to take it daily. I want to remove it. It's not like they're getting radiation exposure every day. It's silly how they have it, where they're just taking every day, even though they don't have radiation sickness. But yeah, it's called rad pill. Okay, so here I'm gonna go this direction. Like this. There's no reason why I have a bridge there. Let's go ahead and connect this. And that way we'll fill this up with hydrogen. But yeah, good morning. So we're almost done with this room. I just need to fill that with hydrogen. I mean, I suppose I can connect it to this. Yeah, I guess I didn't need to disconnect this. Because that can help also funnel out some of the stuff near the top. But yeah, hydrogen will make this room cooler faster. Okay, why is this not... why did I not have... Oh, okay, I know why now. Barbecue. Yeah. Okay, so some of that should go this way. And it should go this way. And it should fill up this room. Let me turn this off, I guess, for now. And switch it with the one on top. Wow, the pressure in this room is really high, huh? They're gonna get popped eardrums. Wow. Actually, no, they won't, because they're in the suits. Yeah, I'm trying to pump out as much of the CO2 and oxygen that's not stored. Alright, so finally, here we go. We're flooding this room now. Oh, you know what? I need to probably put a mesh tile here so that way this actually flows through. Because otherwise we're going to get like a an oxygen pocket right there. In these two sections here. And I'll redo this a little bit later. once the whole room is filled with hydrogen. Man, this is gonna take a while, huh? Yeah, it is gonna take a while. I might have to, I guess, do others here just to spread it out. Because right now it's all depending on that spot right there, and it's gonna take a while. Yeah, so I'm trying to flood this room right now with hydrogen, so that way we can chill the room faster. Because hydrogen actually is more thermally reactive, so it'll actually get the coldness faster, and it'll spread the coldness faster. And then what we want to do is dump all the oxygen and CO2 down here. So it's a very large room too, huh? It's gonna take a while. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, we gotta replicate something like this over here for the bristle blossoms. Oh, okay, so for now, in the meantime, let's go like this. Actually, we don't even need sweep only. So here we're gonna remove this. And we're gonna remove all this. So what I'm gonna do, hang on. This is one big room, right? Yeah, it's one big room. So I gotta figure out something about the fishes, though. I need to figure out how to relocate these fishes. Maybe like shift them over this direction. I don't know. Not quite sure how I'm gonna do these fishes. Well, that's a project for another day. Right now I'm just focusing on this. Getting all this fixed, and then we'll switch over to Against the Storm. It's not too bad, right? Yeah, so it's starting to chill a lot faster now. No, it's not. Well, I mean, it's going to eventually. I guess I can turn this on because there's some high oxygen still floating around. Yeah, we're at least sucking up some oxygen over there, and maybe some CO2. Oh no. Yeah, this is not enough. Because some of these aren't actually getting power. I might actually have to have a second pump here. Yeah, shit. I just realized that. Come on, guys. This is an emergency. Yeah, we just emptied out our whole hydrogen box. And that's a problem. That's a major problem. Yep, that's a major problem. I need to get this running somehow. Okay. Well, I guess we'll put the bridge. Where's my bridge? Oh, here we go. We got a bridge here. Let's go ahead and let's do this really fast. We're gonna remove this wire. And we're gonna connect to this. And we're gonna need to run the bike. Alright. Oh no. Shit. Remove the heavy watts. Oh, I kind of screwed that one up. There we go. Alright, so this one... Wait, why is it... Oh, it just needs repairing. Yeah, okay, there we go. We're running. Things are running again. Alright, so this over here, I need to figure out how to get more hydrogen in here. Because this is not enough to fill the room. I guess I can turn this off a little bit. Let some of this stuff shake. Alright, so my other alternative is using the hydrogen that's here. I mean, it's not a whole lot. But I could use some of that there. I mean, there's a little bit of hydrogen here that I can also pump down here. Okay, well, let's go ahead and turn this on to suck out some of the CO2 that's down here. Yeah, there's a little bit of hot. Yeah, I mean, there's some here too that I can move. It's not a whole lot, but there's some. Okay, let me go ahead and see if I can push it to the right. They can't reach that, huh? That's fine. So we're going to try to push it to the right. We're going to open this up and push it this direction here. And now you just need to pump all this out. Okay, so what I'm doing here is I'm trying to shift the oxygen, or sorry, the hydrogen in this direction. I'm trying to consolidate the hydrogen into this spot here. That way I can just pump it from here. Okay, so all this is going to go over here. I'm going to create a little pocket here, open this up, push it over this way, and then just put a pump here, and then run it down back this way. I might actually pop this. Oh, I don't know. I guess I didn't compensate for the thing over here. Well, actually, I don't need to see this anymore. Right? Well, I mean, I guess I can just start pumping it now. Because it's going to get filtered anyways. So I'm not too worried. Yeah, it's. I'm thinking here. I need to get it into this spot right here. Right, I need to get into this spot right here. Okay, I need to be able to have a way to turn it off. Alright, I'm going to need power here. It's kind of weird how we're going to have to do that. The reason I had to do that is because the heavy watt doesn't go through walls. Unlike the other stuff. Oh, slugs or pips? That's a tough one. Slugs or pips? I mean, slugs and large, well, I don't know. It's a tough choice. Well, this actually gives me 2, so I guess the eggs are better than the slug. Because then I get 2 instead of 1. Wait. I did store liquefiable, right? I don't know why they're not doing that. Or can they not reach that? No, they should be able to reach that. Yeah, they should be able to reach that. Yeah, they can, okay. Right, and why are they not removing this? Okay, I know why. Because they can't reach it. That's fine, they can't reach it. Oh. It's filtering it though out. I guess I'll go ahead and pop this open. Might as well. We're just sucking out all the hydrogen, basically. It's almost done, right? Come on. There's only like a few left. There we go. So now I just gotta wait until that pocket goes in there. Come on. To the right. To the right. To the right. Jesus Christ. There we go. Oh. Oh. Just a little bit more. A little bit more. Damn it. How much is that? How much is that? Oh, it's quite a little bit. Oh, come on. There we go. Turn it off. Great. Wonderful. Now I can seal this off. Alright, now we can remove this. Actually, I'll just leave it. I don't really care. We might actually have a use for it later. And is this pumping? Yeah, this is pumping, right. Well, we still need more hydrogen from somewhere. I mean, I might have to set up like a second hydrogen pump over here for this, instead of running it through this. Yeah, let me remove this. And I'll just do a separate pump for that, I guess. Yeah, we'll just do a separate pump. And that way, our power pump is not going to be affected. I think what I should do... Let me remove this. What I should have done is this, where that always gets priority, and then this goes this way. Yes. Yeah, so this could work like this. So that way it'll pump it this way, but whenever there's excess, it'll actually contribute to that. Right, the priority will always go to this, to our power consumption. Right, so yeah, this should actually help fill out this side a little faster with hydrogen. Man, this room is big, huh? Okay, at least this is growing again. So I need to get this room up where it fills it up with 2 kilograms of hydrogen. And then that way I won't have to worry about any of the CO2 floating around too much. Okay. So this one, I guess I'm going to move this. Don't really care about that anymore. Yeah, in fact, I don't need I don't need these blocks here either. I guess I don't need that there either. Remove that. Alright, so I've got all this ice sitting around still here. I guess I'll remove them because there's no, it won't melt anytime soon. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna melt at this point. I guess I'll remove this. I need a ladder down in this. Or no, hang on, I'll just do this. Let me do that first. So that way I'll push it up, and then we'll just keep pushing this up. So how's this coming along? Okay, that should be working now, right? Wait. Oh, we need power first. Oh god. Okay. Oh, never mind. I got this here. It's like I just didn't want to have to deal with the spaghetti power. Yeah, she doesn't need to run that bike anymore. Yeah, that's a low priority. So there, that should now get us the hydrogen we need to fill up this room. Alright, so please be good. Nothing good. Oh, we got 2 of those eggs. I don't know where I'm gonna stick these. There's 12 in that room. There's a lot in this room too. There's 6. I need to move. I need to put the slug somewhere. There's a lot of slug eggs now. I'm thinking here. I mean, I could put the slugs in a separate room. Oh, you know, the slugs actually could help with sucking out this stuff here, huh? Better than this. Yeah, I think the slugs actually could do a better job. Well, then again, I have to set up like a I have to set like pipelines for that to work too. I don't know if I want to do that. Oh, you know what? I should probably put the slugs in this room. I just realized that. Let me just do that. Let me remove this. Or sorry, I need to just remove this. Hang on. Oh, no. Yeah, I'll just remove that. That's fine. It's not a big deal. So I'm thinking now, if I can store my slugs in this room. Yeah, I can store the slugs in this room. They can at least help me pump the hydrogen, right? When I get smog slugs here, that actually will help reduce the power consumption. I just realized that. Alright, so how do I want to do this? I can't stick that there, right? Oh, you know what I can do is remove connect it like this. Okay, yeah, I'll just connect it like this. And then remove it from this. Wait, is that's not gonna work, huh? It's not gonna do what I want it to do. I was gonna stick a door there, but then like they could drop the eggs down that pit. Down that door pit. That's not gonna do what I want to do. Yeah, it's not gonna do what I want to do. I'm thinking here. Well, I guess I could seal this off like this. And then use a separate door here. Or a ladder here. Because go with a separate ladder idea here. Actually, over here could work too. Like this. Yeah, I guess that can work. Okay, so we'll go like this. And I'll store my slugs in this room. And the slugs can at least help with power. Or if it becomes a smog thingy, it also can help with reducing the power in this. Because we're always pumping hydrogen. So there's no reason why we can't have the slugs stored in here. The smog slugs. Or the power slugs. It wouldn't matter one way or the other. Alright, so... I guess this row right here, right? This row right here for the piping. I'm thinking here, how am I going to do this? Okay. Because if I have the hanging slug here, the piping needs to go into this. But we also have an exit port right here, and that might cause a problem. Yeah, the exit port's down here. So I guess I'll have to run it. I'll run it. Run it through this way, right? So I'll run it through that side. Hang on, let me remove this. Yeah. I'll run it like this. Onto this. So we'll go like this. Oops. And I'll remove this. Yeah, so we'll have the slug be on this row here. Like this. How big is this room? It needs to be like, what, 96? Well, a little closer to 96. We'll see. As much as we can. I don't know if it's going to be possible, though. But, I mean, I could shift this over this way a little bit more, but that means we're going to have them hanging this way and then this way, or whatever it is. Okay, this one's fine, right? Opening these up. I'm just trying to make sure we get 96 in this room. I mean, I could pop some of these open as well. The flooring. Oh yeah, it's okay, it's close. Alright, I need to seal this off, I guess. I guess I can pop this open, right? So what do we got left? 92? I need 4 off, right? I need to remove 4. I mean, the only time they'll hang is of this side, but that's fine. I guess we'll click on this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should do it. Oops, hang on. There we go. So that's 96. And we're gonna bring them in here. And then we're also going to put power lines on this. You know what? I probably should just pop that one. And remove this. Well, I guess I'll put it right there. Because that way I can just run this up for power line. Yeah, so the slugs can hang on this, contribute to this. And this will be like my backup. I won't actually run out of power, per se. Okay, so that should be fine. Alright, so now I just gotta bring the slugs in here. Okay, so let's go ahead and grab a couple of these guys. Oh, we lost all of our smog slugs. So go ahead and wrangle this. I don't, yeah. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 that I want to move. This one I'm just disable. I'll disable this. So we'll move 5 into this room. Actually, it doesn't need to be 96 because we're not actually trying to shear them or wrangle or ranch them. So I don't know what the hell I'm doing with that. They don't need, it doesn't need to be 96. Yeah, it doesn't need to be 96. I just need to make a big room. So let me just open this up. I guess I'll stick a, no, I can't stick a door then. Yeah, I can't stick a door there. How big is this room? Oh, it's 128. It's because it's sealed off right there. Okay. I'm thinking here. I mean, this. I guess I can replace it right here, right? With a bleach dome box. Let's go ahead and seal it off with this bleach dome box. Like seal it off from here. They can crawl all over the place if they want. Well, I think the only problem is. Actually, no. They can't hang. They can't. Okay, let me remove this. So long as they're not hanging on any spots that could conflict with my pump. Right, so it doesn't look like anything that's going to conflict with my pump. Right here is fine. They can't hang right here because of these buildings. So we should be fine. Alright, so these eggs... I guess I can just store the eggs over here. We'll just dump it right here, I guess. Yeah, I guess I'll just dump it right there. As long as they don't... the only thing I'm worried about is them dropping the eggs this way, down here. That's my only worry. I'm thinking here. I guess I'll seal that off right here. My other alternative is I do the ladder here, put a ladder door here so they can never drop the egg this direction. Right? So this is actually in the wrong spot. I'd rather just have it like right over here. And then just put a door system here, right? And I could do like a door here, and a block here, remove this, and then remove this, and put a floor here. Like that. So they can go this direction, right? Yeah. So I don't have to worry about them hanging on any of these floors. Maybe this floor here, but that's about it. Okay, so this is sweep only. Slug eggs. What happened to the critter drop off? Why didn't they? Oh, they dumped it over here. Shit, I forgot about that. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. That's where it went. Okay. That's actually fine, because we got them converted to smogs. So, I don't mind that, actually. Right, so as long as I did not consume anything else. Yeah, as long as I don't consume anything else. I just want to make sure there's no oxygen in there. Because otherwise, we're ejecting oxygen. Sorry, not oxygen. We're ejecting CO2 into these things. And that's bad. So how big is this room now? It's 181. It's not terribly bad, right? Yeah, it's not terribly bad. I mean, I could remove... Oh, shit, they're eating all my... Oh, my God. That's fine, I don't really care. I kind of need the hydrogen anyways. I just realized that they're eating the metal over here. Actually, no, I should probably clear out all these metals. Remove all this. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Like one more, right? Well, where's the other one? We're missing one. We're missing one. Oh, they dropped it off right over here. That was the one. And these slug eggs need to move. So we'll take that one then. And how's this coming? It's getting there. It's getting there. So we just gotta wait until all those miscellaneous oxygen comes down to this bottom here so I can pump it out. And why are you stuck? Oh, because all the hydrogen is, I guess, having nowhere to go. Alright, so we have this little bit here, and then these here. So once that's cleared, then we're good. Maybe I can turn this on real quick. Because I see a little bit of that up there. Because right now I'm just I'm not clearing any CO2 down here. But up here, there's a little bit of oxygen along the top to pump. There's a little bit down here too. I mean, the only other thing I can do is I can actually just run like a whole line and then just fill it up, fill vents along this whole thing, just delete it all. So that's an idea. Because that will definitely delete. See how it's deleting it whenever it's going over there? So I could just run like a whole line and place vents along here. Like every other spot gets a vent. Come on. There's like a CO2 there. There we go. Yeah, see, the smogs actually, or these slugs are actually pretty effective in helping out. Wow, the top row's actually got quite a bit. It's got 3,000 something. It's more than what I expected. Or more than what I needed. So it's going to take a while, I guess, for this to shake out. I don't know. I mean, I see these little dots moving around. I definitely need to clear out the oxygen first before releasing all this. Oh, apparently deep freeze is what? It's frozen. Apparently it's frozen, but it's not really that cold right here, though. How's that? I guess Sleet Wheat doesn't require high amounts of negative temperature for deep freeze. But yeah, it's all 100% still. Okay, that's good. Alright, so this guy's bugging me right now. It's not a whole lot either. The only thing I know to get rid of all the oxygen with a pet is, what is that one guy? The long hair slickster. Because I don't mind the CO2, it's the oxygen that I need to get rid of. No, it's actually most of it is getting. I'm looking at this. It's actually moving. Yeah, it's moving a little bit. Okay, where are we stuck right now? Okay, how much CO2 is in here? Okay. It's close to this 2000s we're gonna get. Alright, so let me go ahead and disconnect it from this. We don't need to funnel anymore. We actually gave, we don't need a funnel anymore. This is a lot actually already as is. I might want to have to turn that around. Yep, I want to probably turn that around. Reverse that back to our base. Pump it back in this direction. Because I don't need the whole thing now. So we're going to go this way. Pretty sure we don't need to. Well, I guess, then again, we're gonna, once we remove these bars, we might. But that's okay. I guess I'll leave. Oh, I guess that's fine. Hang on, let me remove this. I don't need this bar here. So we'll work with what we currently have. Because I know, like, once I remove these platforms, we're gonna need to fill those up as well with the hydrogen. So I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have flipped these. I should have just left whatever that's on these little bars. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, it's going to take a while for all that to shake out. I'm going to turn this off. Hopefully it sinks. Yeah. I remember last time I did this, it also took a long time for all the stuff to shake out. That's kind of annoying. That little pocket right there. Oh, come on. This one right here. Alright, that's not moving. I think I'm going to start adding in pipes along this path here. And that way, we're going to be able to delete it directly. So this guy is being stubborn. He doesn't want to go down. Yeah, they just don't want to go down. I don't know why they're going up either. Oh, it's because the wheeze ward's consuming it. And spitting it back out. Okay, that guy got deleted. Okay. Alright, so the top part is fine. So let me go ahead and seal that off. And I'm going to start deleting this. Go ahead and remove this. The top part is fine now. I should be able to remove this, I think. Yeah, I should be able to remove this. Uncover that. Alright, so that's fine, it's jiggling. So long as there's a flat bed of CO2, then we're fine. I don't mind with that. Let's go ahead and remove this. I think that should shake out. Oh no. Hopefully it should shake out. Because it's not going to grow on... Oh, I probably shouldn't have popped that, huh? Or I mean, I shouldn't have removed the two walls on the side. That needs to shake out. Because there's probably more... Well, actually, there's also a lot of hydrogen here, too. So, that should shake out eventually. Oh, man. That CO2 is also being stubborn. It's not settling, huh? The reason that's an issue is because the Sleet Wheat requires CO2 to grow, and if it's in CO or hydrogen, it won't. So hopefully that will shake out. I think that was a mistake. We'll see. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. I'm kind of concerned now that I did that. Where's the other hydrogen? Let me redo this. Let me see if let me pump this and see if that helps. I don't know if that's going to help because we're actually sucking out CO2. But if CO2 is floating down, then that's not going to help anyways. Yeah. Man, I thought I could have sworn that row would have been fine with one layer of CO2. But I guess not. So now I'm kind of worried about popping this row. Well, this side turned out okay. This right here is not. And I think what I should have done was remove this. What I should have done was something like this. Then it actually has less room to float back and forth. Yeah, that way there's less to float around. Oh my god. So I need to fill up those floors. Well, maybe, I don't know. They should shake out. Alright, so here, I guess we'll do the same thing here. So I'll remove this, I guess. And see if that's gonna help. Come on. Alright, so that's fine, that's fine. These are fine. Hopefully this will come down this direction here. And then also eventually fill up this over here. Okay, so now I can probably remove this, right? That one, okay, yeah. Alright, so that, I think, is the trick. To have, like, small pockets like this. Rather than a long row. Because a long row, basically, has way too much wiggle room to move back and forth. But having pockets, I think it'll settle in more. Or quicker. Okay, that one I'll just delete. Makes it easier to delete that. Open that up. Okay, so now I can probably remove, hang on. Fill this up right here. And I can remove these roofs now. Yeah, I can remove the roofs now. Alright, so I think that's already settling, right? So now we just got, what, 2 of these? So that's the trick, really, to have like a smaller gap. They'll settle a lot faster. Let me go ahead and remove this. I don't need this there anymore. Otherwise, we're going to accidentally pump out stuff that we don't want. So we're just waiting for some of this to shift this direction, and it'll settle right here. So it looks like there's quite a bit here that can settle this direction. Alright, so now I can probably throw some of these in. Alright, well, maybe one in the middle right here is good enough. Well, I'll need to move this back over this direction right here. A gap of 2 or a gap of 3? It's a gap of 2, right? So I guess I'll stick that one right there. So that one goes here. Oh, I don't have enough. I don't have enough Sleet Wheats to go around. Or I mean, Wheatworts to go around, do I? Alright, see, that's shaking out. Yeah, see. So that's working out how we want it to work out. So the trick is to fill up the floor with a gap, with a width of 3 only. Or, I mean, partition the floors with a width of 3. And then that way it'll settle, the oxygen, or the CO2 will settle. So all this should eventually settle into that spot in there. And the rest will just go down to the bottom. And we can just pump that out. Yeah, so that should be fine. Alright, so now I'm gonna go ahead and do this. And I'll pop this open. this guy over here. Remove this right here as well. So we're putting 3 on a row. 3 per row. And this here should shake out to this spot over here. Okay, that's fine, right? Yeah. Well, let's take a look here. The temperature is 7. Okay, that's fine in that corner. I think this right here needs some work. And we'll put this one right over here then. And I think what I'll do is I'll remove this one here. I think it might be better to do like crisscross, right? 2, 2, 1, 2, 1. Because otherwise, it's eventually gonna get super cold too. Because I know my last map, I had to like stop the Weezwards from doing too much work. Okay, so we got a lot of oxygen still in the room, huh? These guys need to, like, move on down. Okay, so that one I'm gonna copy right here. I need one in this corner down here as well. Yeah, see, this is actually chilling pretty good over here. It's getting there. So it was a bad idea to open the whole entire thing because the entire CO2 just floats around. And we ended up having like some hydrogen on the floor. So we need to like partition it basically. That's the best way to do it. That's going to be forever stuck until I delete it. Okay, so I'm going to stick this here. We've got the Sleet Wheat. We just need to get the room be cold. Right now, the room is having some issues. So that should be fine. Yeah, I get lost in creating a stupid Sleet Wheat farm. I should really just focus on other things too, or set up my bristle blossom. Hey, thanks for the follow there. Now Pelicans, hello. Are the warts for continuous cooling? Yes, it is for continuous cooling. Because later I'm gonna have my sweeper arms in here, and sweeper arms are gonna generate some heat. But yeah, they do continuously cool. I mean, if it gets too cold, I'm going to have to probably remove some of those warts. Because my last playthrough, it actually did get super, super cold. To the point where some of these CO2s are almost freezing, so I'd actually start disabling some of the Weezeworts. Why did I seal those off? I don't know why I sealed those off. That shouldn't have been sealed off. Oh, I know why. Because I was trying to delete. I deleted the oxygen pockets. That's why. Yeah, could disable them by having a planter box on doors. Yes, I did that last game. I had a vertical door like this underneath it, and then I had a an automated line that detects the temperature. Basically, if it got too cold, I disabled them. But yeah, I did that. I did that last game. Or my last map, whatever playthrough. So they were disabled, but we beat with a door and automation too, so I can. Yeah, cool. Was worried it would get too cold. Yeah. So you know what I'm talking about. It does get too cold. But right now, I'm not worried about that. I'll set up the doors later. I just wanted to get this as cold as possible. I mean, I've already got enough things to mess with right now. But yeah, I eventually will need to put doors underneath to do the checking. What do we got here? One. I mean, this right here, I need to put this one right here, right, and alternate it. We got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, right? So if I put one in the middle here, and then one over here, one right here, one right here. Okay, yeah, that should work. I should do 2 every row. Right? Hang on. 1, 2, Weezewort. 1, 2, Weezewort. 1, 2, Weezewort. Okay, no, that's not an even split. Right? An even is right down the middle. Can I split it in any other direction? 2 in the left, split. 3 in the left, split, right? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1 in the middle. That's 4. Okay, yeah, I can't. Let's see here. So I do 2 in the left, split. 2 in the right, split. Right, so let's say I would do a door here, cools down the left. Do a door here, cools down the right, cools down left. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay, alright, that's okay. So let me go, I'll do the thing here. Right, because that cools down these 2 left, that cools down this one. And I put one right here. It cools down these 2 here. Okay, yeah, I guess that could work. So I only need 3, right? Wish I had more warts. Hard to get. Oh, well, alright. You know how to do the seed splitting, right? Like, I'll show you how you get more. I'll show you now, actually. If you wanted to get more. So the trick here is, if you can figure out something that puts it in here that's less than 1 kilogram, for example, I did split. Don't you have been teaching me exploits? Well, okay, look, this is a clever use of game mechanics. It's not that big of an exploit, because if you know that the fishes can eat small units of seeds, right? You can actually put small units of seeds here, like a half a seed or quarter of a seed, for example, right? So as long as you put like a small portion of a seed, you can actually move the Weezewort into the bin here and split the seed in half. Does that make sense? The fact that fishes can already split the seed for you, it's not... And the game allows that. I mean, you know, developers are aware that you can do that. I don't see that as an issue. I mean, I have done a automated seed splitter before. Like you can create like an automated seed splitter. but I will know what I did. Alright, well, it's up to you to decide. If you don't want to learn about how to split the seeds, you don't have to do it, I guess. That is fine. But if those who wants to know how to seed split, speak up, and I'll explain it to you live now. But my other VODs, I have actually, or earlier in the stream, I've actually been, or my other stream the other day, I was actually splitting it. So if anyone wants to know how to split it, let me know. I'll show you. Right now, I don't have a need to split it right now. Yes, I will split a few, I guess. I might need to split a few, so I'll do that in a little bit here, actually. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna basically chill to the left and to the right. Or sorry, yeah, two on each sides. So let me go ahead and remove this. Because that'll be an even chill, even split. Yeah, so to the left and to the right each side. So let me remove, oops. Let me remove that, yeah. Like that. I don't need this anymore. That's a total of 9, right? We might need more than that, but that's okay. So we'll split that in a little bit, since I need more than that. Yeah, I'm waiting on this to shake out. That's kind of annoying. It should shake out eventually, because all these guys here have nowhere else to go, so they're gonna land on this side. Okay, so I guess I can remove some of those. Now that we've partitioned it. But yeah, you know, I feel you. You know, certain things you might feel like it's too exploity. I think if something is like super exploity, the developers would patch it out. Because I've actually reported a lot of things that I thought was exploity, and they just said, look, this is just... They said, basically, this is a one-tile element rule, and we do not plan on fixing this anytime soon in the near future. And I actually have reported a bunch of stuff during early access testing. And that was their response to my my bug report. And then they filed away as solved. Like, I mean, I reported this, and they didn't care. So I thought that was interesting. Do I have enough iron? Yeah, I guess I do. Maybe not for cooling, but I could split warts for rats. I could just I could split warts for radiations and use rockets for cheap with prosperous from Drecos. I think it's a personal choice to everybody. Yeah. Well, the reason I split the warts is because it's like, well, you know, not that big of a deal. They've already nerfed the warts, the warts anyways already. I mean, it used to be the warts could be planted in planter boxes. They nerfed that, but I prefer the old method that they had. So I'm not even using a mod, by the way. No mods here. Yeah, for cooling they're weaker for sure since nerf. Yeah. They used to be really powerful. So they've nerfed it. So I don't feel too bad. So we still have these little stupid oxygen pockets still. I'll delete that, I guess. Alright, let me go ahead and pump the rest of this out. So yeah, that should fill up eventually. So I see quite a bit of CO2 this direction. So long as none of this is affecting my growth, I guess it's fine. I'm okay with that. Wait, where the hell did they all go? Okay, looks like it might be time to start splitting my warts. Alright, so let me show you how the wart splitting works, I guess. And if you don't want to know, don't look. Alright, so here, I guess I'll remove this. I'll delete this. I'll delete this. To fill in these little spots first. And then I'll have to split one of them. Okay, I guess I'll take this one right here. And then, it's going in this one, right? Yeah, it's going in this one. Actually, hang on, let me cancel this. So that way he splits it. Because we want to split it first. That should prioritize removing this for splitting. So here you'll see that that wart should be removed, and then there's a point something something. See how there's like a point something something left. I mean, if you feed those to fishes, because right now they have, see how they filled it up right here, the bin. If you feed it to fishes, like, you get like a small split. Like any seed, you actually get like a small portion back. And they have like something where it says like enable like X amount per day or something like that. They recently added that actually in the latest patch. For seed control, right? Like how much of a percentage that you want to give the fish or something. I forgot. They did something that probably made, I guess, splitting even easier. I guess my other alternative is to, because right now it's being stubborn. It's not filling that row up with the CO2. Okay, so let's go ahead and remove this. Let me turn this off. Alright, so I got this one row that's stubborn. That CO2 will not, or these little CO2s is not wanting to settle over here. I might actually have to set up like a a vent just for the CO2 over there in that corner. It's merging into that spot. I mean, I guess for now, what I can do is, oops, I can seal this off to prevent any of the CO2 from leaving. All right, so then what you do with this seed, right? There's a milligram of wart right there, huh? Like a milligram. So what you do with this remaining amount of seed, right? You take that, and then you plant it in this box. And I'll show you here. And see how it's like 0.005? Like there's things here that actually are decimal values. So you plant the full amount, or you plant the decimal value, and then you dig it up, and it becomes like a full 1 kilogram unit. Alright. And then now you basically dig it up again, and they give you one full kilogram unit, and then you move it back into the bin. Now there are ways to actually automate this. And where if you have like, so I used to have like 5 kilograms here, 10 kilograms in here, 20 kilograms in here, and I would actually keep moving the warts over and over and over to each of these spots until I got like 3 different ones out of just the 1 full unit. Alright, so here if I go like this, they'll move that wart over here. Hang on, where are the... So now it fills it in there. And now there's a half. And then you gotta... Yeah. Where do you take that one? Where's he taking that wart? Where's he taking that wart? Oh, he's storing it over here. Oh. He's storing the milligram over here. Well, that's interesting. Alright, well that one is going over here. Oh, there we go. It's finally shaken. So now I can open this up. I think that's all I had to do was seal that up, because then they're like, okay. I think that it was doing some calculations and realizing they can't go anywhere else, so they just filled up the bottom row. So that's one way to get that out of the way. And then here we repeat the same process. Where's all... Don't I have like a wart list here? So I can figure out like how many I have total. Yeah, see I have 0 units. Okay, that's fine. So here we're gonna remove this again. I'm just too lazy right now to set up like a splitter. Automated splitter system. And then we disable them from going through this. And we repeat the same process over here. And that way I'll fill up this whole row with 3 warts per row. Alright, so now I guess I can remove this. Because we've got what we needed, I think. lined up on that row. Okay, this one I need to fill up this box right here. Because you want to partition it so it's not as wide. That way the CO2 doesn't go too crazy. So that should work now, right? Yeah. And then the rest of this, just the CO2. The rest of the CO2 and oxygen should just float down here. And I should just be able to pump that out. Right, that should work. Okay, so let's just go ahead and let that settle. Alright, so wart, they're done. Now we add another wart over here. Okay, we gotta give them access to it. And the reason is you don't want them to take away your primary stashed away split. Otherwise, I'll take both of the split and merge it to one and use it, I think. I think that's what they'll do. I can't remember. But I'm just manually doing this right now. But definitely there's a way to automate this. Okay. Alright, so I need to also fill this gap here. Oops. No, not there. Yeah. No, not there. Huh. I'm trying to make sure that the CO2 is stuck in that spot there. And not do anything too crazy. Oh, I guess I can remove all these pipes. Yeah, I can remove some of these pipes here. Let's go ahead and remove this. I don't need that there anymore. Alright, so I need to do the same thing down below. Like that. But yeah, this should work. We've got like a nice little Sleet Wheat farm set up. And we cooked all the algae and made it into natural tiles. So that worked out really nicely. So, I guess, sweep? God, hopefully they do the sweep first. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Hey, Adlai. Adlai, right? Adlai. What's going on? How are you doing? Good morning. I'm alright, I'm good. Thank you for asking. I'm always tired for some reason. 7 p.m. now for you? Oh, okay, yeah. It's 9 a.m. for me. I'm always tired for some reason. Even though I took a nap and everything last night. I wanted to be sure I'm well rested so I can stream. But yeah, I'm just tired. Maybe because I'm partially sick. Okay, yeah, I guess I can fill the spot here now. Okay, I guess I can remove this. So, yeah, I mean, so long as we have the floor for the CO2, that's good, right? That's all we wanted. And it's starting to come together. I just need to mop or sweep all this other junk that's on the floor. So much junk. And then we're gonna stick in like a sweeper arm, right? For each of these things. Eventually we're gonna automate all this so we can move all the Sleet Wheats out. Well, at the least, excuse me, at the least we have frost buns, right? Until I can get the bristle blossom farm set up. So my next thing is figuring out where I want my rocket. I could set a rocket over here. Yeah, I could set up the rocket over here. Seal this off. This direction. And use this water lock, basically, to separate the outside from the inside. And then use this later as rad bolt to generate the rad bolts for the rad bolt engine. What is the color of the red gas? Is the color red gas? Oh, I think you're typing. This color here is hydrogen. The pink gas, the pink, right? This is pink. It's hydrogen. So I'm using the hydrogen overlay right now, or the gas overlay right here, and that shows you what the different gases are. And oxygen is the white, or light blue? Light blue. Well, it's kind of a tealish, I guess. Baby blue? I don't know. It's very light, bright white. I don't know. It's kind of bluish, though. This is oxygen, and this is polluted oxygen. Green is chlorine, and black is CO2. I think those are the only colors. Well, there's also sour gas, which is yellow. But we don't have anything that would create sour gas on this map. Alright, so I guess I'll start pumping this. Is this eggs for those pink gas? Eggs don't create the pink gas, no. There is a slug that will eat metal and fart the pink gas. These guys here creates the pink gas. And then I also create the pink gas using this thing called the electrolyzer. Right now I have this electrolyzer generating oxygen and hydrogen. And I'm using the pink gas right now as a cooling, I guess, gas for my Sleet Wheat farm. Because the Sleet Wheat farm needs to be around 5 degrees or less. And the hydrogen is thermally reactive. Because if you click on the database for it, right, it'll tell you, it should tell you, that's thermally reactive. I don't know if it's gonna, it should tell you. These are the things that generates the hydrogen. Thermal conductivity is 0.168. But I know for a fact it's very, very thermally reactive compared to the other gases, right? Let's look at this one, right? I think we established that the higher the number, the better, right? I think higher the number, the better. Because I decided to use wolframite instead of cobalt, right? Actually, no, that's not it. Hang on. We need to look up wolframite, right? I'm pretty sure we established this already, that higher the number, the better. Wolframite is 15, right? Yeah. And then the cobalt's not that great. It's not thermally reactive. So cobalt, right? Cobalt. And then the other one is 15. This was 4. And it was even worse, I think, is copper. Or like aluminum is definitely good. I think aluminum is better than the cobalt. Right. Aluminum. There we go. I think aluminum is higher than the, yeah, see, it's higher than the cobalt. And so let's see here. So let's say hydrogen. What did we say? Hydrogen is 0.1 something, right? Let's look at oxygen. Oxygen gas. It should be lower. Yeah, so remember the hydrogen was 0.1 something, right? So oxygen is 0.024. That's even worse. That's lower. So that's why, like, you want to use hydrogen as a way to do the cooling. Carbon dioxide. Let's see what how this is compared to. Oh, this is even worse. 0.01 versus oxygen was 0.02 or something, right? So anyways, that's why here I'm using hydrogen, because it is more thermally reactive. And I also store this here. And now this is really cold in here. And then here, yeah, see, it's negative 38. Negative 38, yeah, so that's deep freeze. Alright, so everything else is looking good here. Now we just need to shake out this. Shake out all the oxygen. And all the remaining CO2. Oh, okay, I forgot to do the CO2 down here. So let's go ahead and remove this. So, place this here. So I can get this going as well. God, I keep saying I was going to do a short run of oxygen included. And I get so wrapped up in this game. It's too addictive. And I wanted to get the Against the Storm in today. And maybe even Plate Up if I finish up Against the Storm faster. So we're sucking out as much of the oxygen and the CO2 from this room, and then retain hydrogen. So what I have here is a gas filter. So we're filtering out hydrogen back into the room every time we're doing this pumping. So I'm trying to pump out like the excess hydrogen, or sorry, excess CO2 and oxygen. So we've got these little floating oxygen in the room that I'm trying to get rid of. And the reason I'm partitioning this is because if I remove the whole thing, the CO2 actually bounces back and forth, and we might actually get, you know, oxygen and hydrogen along the bottom. Because we did that earlier at the top floor, and I'm like, okay, that's bad. But then I realized that I can actually just partition it, and that helped a lot. Right, to keep it down to just a width of 3. And now our stuff is actually growing. Alright, my dream machine is still running, right? Oh no, it's not. Yeah, it's bugged out right now. So you have to get the Duke to go in there and then re-enable it. But that's okay. I mean, I don't need it right now. I mean, our stress level is pretty good, so I don't need to worry about that right now. Alright, so I'm going to remove all this. I guess start adding more of the rest of this to help with the cooling. Yeah, see, it's starting to get chill up over here and down here now. We're trying to get this down to like 5 degrees or less, so it can start growing. See here, over here, it's just it just noticed it started growing over there. Yeah, so here we're gonna remove that. And we're maintaining a good CO2 floor. It's a hard game? It's not that hard, actually. The game it's not that bad. I mean, it was definitely a learning curve when you first play. But that's part of the fun, is trying to figure out all the game mechanics while you're playing. And then once you, learn things, you're like, oh, that's how it works, right? And then you realize how you could do better next time, right? Then you just restart the game and just take what you've learned and apply it to the new starting point. I mean, if you're not I guess deep in the water drowning per se, or your colony is not dying because it's missing oxygen or food, then I guess you just keep going and keep learning. I've done that, right? But I've gotten, when I first started playing, I ran out of food. I had like, you know, super stressed dupes left and right, and then I had like, what was it? I ran out of oxygen, so I actually just had to, you know, restart and figure out how to improve from my mistakes. And then eventually I got to the point where I was able to play the game comfortably, that I didn't have to like restart as much. And then from there you're like, okay, how far can you go? You know, with what you've learned. And then, you know, that's when the game starts getting fun, because then you like discover like new ways to do things, or discover ways on how to automate the game, because they've added in the automation stuff a long time ago during early access, and that changed everything completely. It became so fun just automating stuff. Do I want that? No. I mean, I do need another guy to start to do the dreaming. I just want somebody who doesn't consume a lot of oxygen. But at this point, I don't think that's going to help me. Or I'm ever going to get the diver's lungs. I'm trying to get a diver's lung dupe. Oh, you know what? Hang on, let me turn this off. I'll just wait until all the stuff settles. I think the oxygen is not going to settle, huh, at the bottom. So I don't want to pump too much, because otherwise I'm going to lose also all of the CO2 that's here. Yeah. I don't know how I'm going to deal with the remaining oxygen. I guess what I can try to do is change my filter to filter out oxygen and leave the remaining gas here, right? So let me go ahead and do that. Let me change my filter. Yeah, let me change the filter to be right here. And then we're filtering out oxygen, right? And we'll cut that off, right? That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna filter out oxygen. Actually, I should have done the oxygen on the left side, right? But whatever, it's fine. We'll go like this. So here we're gonna dump the oxygen out. I don't need this anymore, right? Let's just go ahead and delete this. Yeah, I'm gonna delete all this. Don't need all this anymore. Right, yeah, let's go ahead and remove all this. Let's see here. I guess I don't need this. Let me go ahead and delete that. Because I want the hydrogen and CO2 to be right here. Might have to seal this off again. I don't know. We'll see. Alright, so this one is filtering out oxygen, right? Breathable. I need to provide it power too. Alright, so that is fine. And we're removing all the ones. Oh, I guess I did do that. Nope, they didn't. We remove this. Put that back, I guess. Alright, so we're just trying to get rid of the oxygen at this point. And then retain the CO2 and hydrogen. Yeah, okay, that system should work now, right? Okay, hopefully that works out. Actually, I probably should have put this here, because that way the hydrogen floats up and the CO2 floats down. At least on this side, anyways. I probably should have just put another wall here. Just so that it doesn't come back down this way too much. And then if there's any oxygen here, it just gets deleted, right? Because if the oxygen hits this block right here, it'll end up getting deleted. And that's what we want to do, is we want to get oxygen out of that room. I don't know if that's working the way I want. Yeah, I don't know if it's working how I want it. There's definitely a lot of hydrogen in this room. There's like 3,000 up there. I don't know why it's not pushing everything else down yet. Hey, Blood Blight, would adding air vent tiles under the ports help? Under the pots. Oh. I thought about that too, yeah. I mean, that could help, you're right, because there's only like one spot over here. I mean, that could help, yeah. Because it does take a while. I mean, there's only like one narrow gap here. So yeah, that could help with the miscellaneous ones over here. Yeah, I mean, that should help. Because right now we only have like one little tunnel here, and usually a width of one is not very good. It takes a while for that to go through the one gap. I mean, there's definitely a lot up here, but I'm hoping all that will just settle down in these little spots. Come on. Yeah, let's go ahead and add in more of these tiles. Just so these other guys can come down, I guess. through these little gaps. Okay, yeah, let's do that. I mean, it's not that big of a deal, I guess. As long as we maintain the CO2 flooring and as long as it's cold enough. I mean, if it's cold enough, I shouldn't fuss over it. So we need, what, 9 more warts? So I gotta split that like 9 times. Technically 8. Right, yeah, 8. Oh boy, what a day. So it sure is taking a long time. I wish there was like a reverse smog slug that just sucks up oxygen instead of just the unbreathable gas. Like, we need another morph type. Like a mouth breathing smog, whatever. Or oxy-smog. Yeah, maybe call it oxy-smog. Or oxy-slug, right? Oxy-slug. Yeah, I almost feel like I need to fill this bottom row with more hydrogen. Because this is not shaking down. There's not enough hydrogen here. I mean, the only reason we're using hydrogen is because we want to cool down the room faster, but I don't think this matters too much. Actually, you know, hang on. Let me cancel that. Do you have slicksters? Yeah, I don't have slicksters. But the long hair slickster is gonna die fast, though, right? Because we're chilling down this room. I think long hair slicksters last up to like what, 20 something degrees? 24? We can look at it. Actually, look it up. Comfortable range. Long hair. So even if I did have a long hair slickster, yeah, comfortable range. Well, actually, you know, it actually goes down to -5 degrees. We're not even at the -5 yet. Yeah, some of this might be. Yeah, the top is -5. But I don't have any long hairs. Yeah, they just need the oxygen for a little. Yeah, the ones down here. You're right. No, you're absolutely right. Because down here is still pretty warm enough. But yeah, I guess the long hair could work for this if I had any. They should live long enough to suck some of this up. But yeah, it's unfortunate I don't have enough. Alright, so what I could do is I can try to delete the CO2. Or not the CO2, the oxygen. Because now the oxygen's hanging out on that row. I can just remove this. And just cut this off right here. And just delete this row right here, because the oxygen is actually just bouncing off back and forth. So what we're going to do is we're just going to basically put CO2 on that floor, or that layer level, and all the oxygen should get deleted. And then hydrogen just gets pushed up, right? Because there's hydrogen right above it. Well, yeah. It should be, yeah, it should delete some of that oxygen on that row. Hey, thanks for the follow there. Carnithius. You need to add more hydrogen. Yes, I do know. I do need to add more hydrogen. The oxygen will always settle between the hydrogen and the CO2, so either you need to move the pump up or push the CO2 down. Yeah. I do know I need to add more hydrogen, because I'm looking at the pressure level here to here. But then there's a lot of hydrogen up here too, and hydrogen up here is not settling. So I think what I need to probably do is put the pump up here and pump the hydrogen from up here to down here. I think that might be better. Let me turn this off. It's taking a while to settle. Yeah, see, there's a lot of hydrogen up here. I mean, ideally, you want hydrogen to be like 5,000 or 2 kilograms across the board. But I don't want to pump in too much oxygen or hydrogen in here, because then the pressure gets too high and it's just a waste. And this might end up getting all the way up to like 10,000. You know, that will have too much pressure. But yeah, the problem is just not having the oxygen or the hydrogen distribute evenly down here. So I think I might just have to put the pump here and pump the hydrogen down here to push to fill this up, basically. I mean, I could just wait and let it settle. Because I think if you just let it settle, the CO2 will come down this direction. I mean, originally I was just trying to wait for the hydrogen, or so the oxygen to settle here. But it's taking a while for that to happen right now. I'm looking at this layer here. So, I mean, there's more hydrogen up here than down there. So I'm thinking if I just need to... The only problem is if I start pumping here, I don't want to suck up some of the CO2 that's up here down. And I don't want to pump too much hydrogen into the room either. Yeah, you know, putting the pump up here is a bad idea, because I might actually suck up some of this CO2, and that's not what I want. But I thought about just adding more hydrogen here somehow to get some of this oxygen to go down more. I mean, right now, what I've been trying to do is just basically using these to delete the oxygen. Right, because this oxygen here should float up. Right here is roughly the layer. So I guess I could continue doing what I'm doing. Maybe like put another... Oh, wait, no, it's actually this layer. Hang on, let me delete this. It's this layer now, right? So it's actually like right around here is the sweet spot. And I'll remove it from here. So what I'm trying to do now is just basically suck up the CO2 and delete where the oxygen is floating. And this is kind of like the the borderline between the two. But yeah, it looks like I might need more hydrogen though, because the pressure for the CO2 is kind of low down here. So I'm trying to get rid of the... You know what? I could probably add another one right here. And see if we can delete the oxygen from these 2 rows. Or 3 rows. It's getting there. Because this right here should start shifting up. Right? And hanging out on this row. It's getting there. Alright, yeah, let's go ahead and, add airflow tiles, yeah. That's what, Nat was suggesting earlier. That's what I'm probably gonna do, is add a couple more airflow tiles here. That should help. It's really the oxygen that I'm trying to get rid of. I mean, I don't really care if there's CO2 at the bottom. The only reason why we're using hydrogen is so that we can cool down this area faster. Because hydrogen is more thermally reactive. That's the only reason, but it might not be that big of a deal. Because it's probably going to get colder than we need anyways. And then we're going to end up having to stick in, I guess, temperature regulators at the bottom to shut off the Weezwards eventually. Because my last playthrough, it got too cold. And, I mean, I didn't need that much hydrogen in there anyways. But the only reason I'm doing that now is because I want to speed up the process to chill this room, but you know, CO2 is fine too, I guess. It's just the oxygen I don't want in there, because the reason why is that if I don't add my my sweeper arms in here, the food sits on the floor. I just don't want it to be in a non-sterile environment. That's all it is. But at the end of the day, I mean, none of this really matters. I don't know why I'm wasting so much time on this. Let's go ahead and start setting this up. Oh, I gotta remove this ladder here. For that, for me to be able to stick the whatchamacallit, the sweeper arms. Yeah, it's slowly getting there. I mean, this right here is the layer for the oxygen. Alright, so let's go ahead and... Oops. Oh, shit. Alright, that right here is the spot I should be removing. I don't need this here anymore. Let's go ahead and remove this. So I can add these sweeper arms in here. I mean, it'll be a while till those pay off. Is it right? No. Hang on. Oh yeah, right there. I think I have enough refined metal now. Shit. I can start replacing all my lines. Oops, I forgot a spot over there. Like that, right? Yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and start replacing some of these lines, because I just realize now that we have a lot of cobalts. It's time to replace the line. Yep, okay. So I just go straight across, right? Yeah, there's no reason to be there. I guess I can just go straight across. Okay, so the only slight problem to this is that these slugs will actually eat some of these if I replace it. So that right there, I need to figure out what to do about the slugs. Well, this line right here anyways never goes over 1,000, so I don't think I need to even worry about that. It's the bottom row that I'm worried about. Yeah, they never go over 1,000 anyways. Alright, you know what? I actually probably don't need these batteries here anymore. I'm pretty sure I don't need them. Let's go ahead and delete them. Because the reason why they were there is because it was generating heat. Because I was kind of worried about the row being too hot. Or sorry, too cold. Because I'm using this cold water. But now I'm using this cold water to do the cooling and looping back. It kind of negates it. Yeah. But hey, 11 more followers and I'll hit the I'll hit my 1,000 follower goal. And then I can start doing the raffles. For all these game keys I've gotten. Oh shit, what did I just do? Oh, because I'm disconnecting the lines here. That's why. I just need to reconnect this. Because I did a disconnect right there. Okay, that's a separate line, right? Yeah, that's a separate line. I guess I go... Do I go through that? I don't know if I want to go through that. Sure, I guess I'll go through that. I mean, that, sure, that's fine, we'll go through that. Let's go ahead and disconnect this. Did I disconnect it anywhere else? I don't know if I disconnected it anywhere else. Oh, right here. Right here. There we go. That should now reconnect all that power. Alright. Alright, well, we don't need these bridges anymore. The reason why we have bridges is because I was detecting where things were spiking. Or whenever we have like a power spike and it burns out, the idea is we just want it to burn only the bridges. Or damage the bridges. So that was the reason for that. I guess for this, I can go straight up like this. It doesn't need to be pretty, I guess, there. Come on. So finally got around to replacing all my lines. Okay, the question is, do I want to pump that down the bottom? Alright, well, I probably don't. Let me go ahead and connect all this. Like that, yeah. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's all the same. Alright, so and then this one right here, we don't need this. Let me go ahead and clear out all this. Okay, so the floor on the left, it's fine. We do want them just going back through this, right? I'm thinking here, do I want to do that? No. I guess I'll leave that the way it is. Okay, why are they not working on this side? Let's see here, what do we got here? Alright, so nothing good. I'll take the oxyfern. Let's take a look at this. Man, we still have a little bit of oxygen left, huh? That's gonna take a while. Well, it's almost deleting the oxygen here. So now there's only this little bit right here, right? This is the new jiggle line. And then this right here. Well, this right here should get deleted this direction here. So we'll see. That's not a big deal. I'll come back to it. It's not that big of a deal. So we're just waiting on removing this, right? Or replacing all this. And then this one right here, I guess I'll remove this. Because I need to stick it in this right here, right? Let me force that as the priority. I guess we'll switch to copper. Since I have a lot of copper. Wow, I can't believe I blew through all that cobalt. Okay. So that line right there, the purple line, this needs replacing right here. Where else? Okay, this right here needs replacing, so I gotta break into this. where else? Because this one we'll just remove. And we got all this, right? Okay. Finally, we're getting to replace this. Actually, this line right here, I don't need this line right here. I could just go all the way through like this. And remove this. I guess I'll just run this out like that. Yep, alright, so we'll do that. And then all this line right here should be replaced. Yeah? Okay. Wow, I mean, that's a lot of friggin' sweeper arms. And I normally put, like, clocks underneath every one of those, so they all don't go off at once. I'm just being lazy right now. So we don't actually get, like, a power spike. Okay. Man, our water situation's not that good, huh? The only reason why we're actually getting water is from the salt geyser. And we're actually using the salt geyser as a coolant for this, so that way we don't blow this guy out. But yeah, look, I mean, overall, the temperature's fair. Yeah, the temperature here is fair. Okay, so over here is where we need to worry about, because the temperature. You can open this up, I guess. Come on. Where is it? There we go. So I need to split, basically, what, 7 more times to get these warts over here? Oh, hey, our first payout right here. Oh, our first payout. That one over here, too, if I start harvesting that. Well, it looks like this is the right row where the oxygen settles. I guess I can stick another airflow tunnel right here to get that to come down. We just need to get it to come down right here, and then we just delete it from this spot right here. Yeah, it's way too much hydrogen up here compared to down here. Yeah, it's now getting really cold up here, huh? What is the freezing point of the CO2? Negative 48. Okay, it'll be a while till we get to that. Yeah, it'll be a while. At least this right here is growing. I mean, that's amazing. Yeah, there we go. It's actually starting to delete some of this oxygen. And the rest doesn't really matter. Warts can freeze oxygen. They cap at roughly negative 60C. Yeah, I guess warts could. Wait, hang on. Let's take a look here. Can they? It's negative 60C, right? So let's take a look at the oxygen. I think oxygen is like 55, right? I think it's negative 55 for oxygen. Because I remember trying to do a liquid oxygen tank before. No. Liquid oxygen is 183. So no, you can't freeze oxygen. I could have sworn it was like 55, but no, you can't. It's negative 183. Right, it becomes liquid at 183, right? Liquid then becomes solid, right? From liquid to solid. Right? Because it has to become liquid first, and then it becomes solid next. I understand what you're saying. Yeah. I understand what you're saying now. The Wheatworts cannot, because it caps at 60, so you can't actually freeze the... But you can freeze the CO2. And that's what I'm concerned about. Yeah. But the Sleet Wheat, I guess, can stop working at negative 55. So even if the Wheatwort caps at 60, the Sleet Wheat stop growing, right? Because it goes all the way to negative 55. So that's why you definitely want, yeah, liquid CO2 would suck. Yes, that would be bad. But regardless, like 60, the CO2 would turn liquid, or the CO2, or the Sleet Wheat would stop growing. So you don't want the CO2 to stop growing. Or I mean the Sleet Wheat. So eventually I need to put basically the mechanical doors underneath these things. Or I guess I can do it sideways. I can do it sideways. Or no, I don't want to do it. Well, I guess I could do it sideways, huh? And then put the temperature right next to it. I guess that could work too. Yeah, you know what? Let's start doing that. Let's go ahead and do that. Because then I can actually stick a temperature switch next to it. Right? Because that'll be perfect. It'll line up exactly. Well, I don't need it for every row, right? So I guess let me remove this. I don't need to split it, actually. Because I need to do it every other row. So I probably won't need to split it. Because this is already in close proximity to each other. So let's do that, I guess. And that way I won't have to split it. Yeah, I generally stick with oxygen for Sleet Farm. Sure, lower special heat capacity, but between oxygen and having to transfer the cold into the CO2 with the SH, not sure is worth it. Yeah, I mean, it's not. It's preference or whatever it is. It doesn't really matter at the end of the day. I mean, it doesn't matter too much at the end of the day. So long as you have something there for the Sleet Wheat to grow. The only reason why I prefer the CO2 is for the sterile environment. The sterile atmosphere. Because otherwise, you know, it's... But I mean, it's going to probably be deep frozen anyways, I think. And the sweeper arm should end up picking it up anyways. Right, because I think if it's not sterile, it actually does increase by a percentage or whatever it is. Yeah, I can't remember. We had it a second ago on CO2 or oxygen, right? It just means your sweeper arm basically has to like pick it up as quickly as possible. You can't just drag it out for too long, I guess. But that shouldn't be a problem, right? I mean, I usually put in like clocks underneath these things, so that way the sweeper arms don't all fire at the same time. We might not need that other row. I mean, we should stick it in the other row just so that it starts cooling faster, and then get rid of it later. Alright, so here we're gonna stick this door. Which side did we make? Okay, there we go. That side, thermal sensor. Come on. And we gotta do the same thing on this side here. For these other ones. So we're just basically putting in temperature regulators. For these things. Well, I want those as soon as possible. Alright. Oh, I guess I don't need this running anymore, right? I think we got... Oh. Never mind. Let me turn this off for a second. We still have a little bit more to shake down to this floor here. Oh, I guess I forgot to stick an airflow towel here. Sorry, I'm yawning. Excuse me. Slightly tired. There we go. So we got, yeah, we got the weed warts down here. So now, what is it? If it's below, I guess 20? Yeah, if it's below 20, close that. Or open it, right? If it's below 20, close it. Or sorry, open it, right? If it's below 20, it opens it. Opens means we don't want it to go below 20. Actually, you know what? 20 might be too much. Let's do negative 15. Yeah, 20 might be too much. Hey, Miss Panda Purple. Welcome back. How's Founder's Fortune treating you? Or Foundation, sorry, it's Foundation. The reason why I say Founder's Fortune is because that game also has creepy-eyed villagers. How are the creepy villagers treating you? Good. That's my next game I'm playing? Okay, yeah. Founder's Fortune is really nice. I was going to stream that a while back because they recently did an update. I just got caught up with Played Up and Against the Storm. But I definitely enjoyed Founder's Fortune out of the random, I guess, indie survival games. Survival city builders. I mean, it's got like goblins, you know, that you can trade with too. I'm checking this game out and it's called Oxygen First Breath. Oh, what is that? What's that about? I mean, I mentioned this the other day or earlier this morning. Shama was on. The game I have access to, and you should check this to see if you have access to it as well. Check the Dare Drop, Miss Panda Purple, because Dare Drop recently added the Force of Nature 2, the Ghost Keeper. Oh, I can't actually do that on the bottom here, huh? Like right here. I forgot about that. That row. I guess what I can do is just not use this row here. And then just do this row here. And just, yeah, I could just move this up. Right now, this is the last row anyways, is the one that needs the most freezing, so I'll worry about that later. They might have changed the rules for the CCV. All I know is my dare drop says I can actually accept 3 different dares now instead of 2. So they might have actually made it so that you can actually accept at least 1, right? I don't know. You should be able to accept 1, right? One, 2, 3. I guess I can alternate it like a 1, 2, 3, right? Because I don't need that top row. I don't know. I'll look at it because then I can cut down my Wheezewort usage. Well, it doesn't really matter if I have regulators in there. It shouldn't matter. Yeah, I feel like I should have had this one on this row instead. So what I'm doing right now is just adding in like temperature regulators to make sure this room doesn't get too hot or too cold. Because we don't want it to get too cold. So I'll leave this bottom row for now. But eventually I need to like remove this and put it on this row and then put the regulators on this row. So I guess I'll do that now on this. I won't be too lazy about that. Alright, so the other task is making sure I clean up all my power lines. Okay. So none of this is... Okay, here we go. Oh, I think it was right. Okay, so I did seal this off. That one's the one that's missing. Right? Okay, so this one will never go above 1,000 anyways, so I'm not too worried about that one. But I should just replace it then. Do that? Yeah, okay. Let's take a look here. So, I'm worried about running this straight up like this, because it might pop the metal to the right. That's what I'm worried about. Well, that one popped to the left because there's a tile here. So I don't know which way it's going to pop, left or right. I guess I could test it out. Let's see how this works. I'm thinking here, do I want to test it out right here on this? Let me find a spot to test it out on. Because this one is actually dropping down. That's fine. Okay, so here, let's test it out on this one right here. I want to know which way the ore drops. Is it left or is it right? It might be the direction that they're replacing it from, right? Okay, it went to the right. So that's bad. It went to the right. Oh, you said right. Okay. So that means that if I replace this along here, it's going to pop over to the right and they're going to eat it. And that's not a good thing. I mean, the only other alternative is to move these guys to a separate room, replace it. Yeah, well, that's the only thing I can do is move them to the separate room, replace it. Because I have to replace this line too. And all that's going to be on the floor. But I mean, I don't need to do it right away because, like I said, it's never going to go over 1,000. So I shouldn't be too worried about this. because that is a separate network. Okay, did I think I finished the one on this side, right? Alright, so the only ones left is this column here to replace. I'm gonna stick this here, I guess. And that is a copy to that one there. Alright, so like this. Well, it's getting pretty cold. We just gotta get this bottom right. It'll be cold enough. Okay, so this one is the only one, right? Let's go ahead and let's finish that off. This top was not even connected. I mean, we don't even have sweep arms, so this section right here doesn't really matter to me. But yeah, we just want to eventually automate this. I gotta stick in like the rails too. Yep, each one of these needs a loader box to go with it. Let's go this direction. It's this one right now. And now then we'll have an automated Sleet Wheat room. Because this is going to generate heat. That's why we're going to want that Wheatwork to go on and off. Right, yeah. I might actually have to put that on a separate circuit. And then set up like a clock system for every one of those arms. I'm just worried about it spiking all at once. Oh, I guess lime. Alright, well they've got a good bit to do here, so I'll leave that there. I'll worry about that later. Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom, so be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's take a look here. Okay, they did actually finish the door trap thing. Oh, you know what? The reason why they're not doing the arms is because I disabled the Mechtronics engineers from working on it. And the reason before was because I was trying to do the planting, creating those conveyor belts. Okay, it's actually started leveling down to here now. And so here, I guess, I can go like this. And delete it from right there, right? Yeah, there's only one floor there now. So all this I can remove. I don't need all this anymore. So that should delete the oxygen that's right there on this floor. Might need another one, though, down here. There's like two of them, 2 rows. So yeah, we should be able to delete that there. We might end up deleting some hydrogen too, though. I don't know. Yeah, I think we will also probably end up. Because right now the hydrogen is not touching anything else. I think if I built it like right here, I guess like it wouldn't probably delete the hydrogen. Yeah, so right now it's deleting the hydrogen as well as the oxygen. Shit. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty sure, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's deleting the hydrogen because it's not touching any other hydrogen tile. Because if there was another hydrogen tile, it would actually push that to another spot. But that's okay. Well, at least we have like 1 full 2 floors, I guess. Hang on, let me just go ahead and delete this or stop this and let it all shake out. I mean, what I could do is remove this. I could just start doing floors for blocks. And just remove it. Oh, it went up. Oh my goodness. It went up. Okay, let me see here. I can probably delete it from here if it settles right there. It's like in here. You know what? I'll just leave it alone. Once it settles, I'll sort it out. It might end up just being in one of these pockets anyways. Yeah, you know what? Let's go ahead and delete those hydrogens. That's fine. Because then it'll settle into one of these little pockets like that. And then I can just delete this right here. Okay, hang on. Let me stop this now. And we got that bit right there, right? I guess I can probably run this. And that will end up deleting this. And then we won't have any more oxygen in the room. There we go. Well, no, just a little bit longer. I mean, it's only got one way to go, this way right here. Well, actually, there's a spot right here that I could actually go to. Yeah, there's actually one spot right here I could go to. Oh, it's about to delete it. Oh, it's about to delete it right there. Come on. There we go. Alright, so all the oxygen's out of the room. So I'm okay with this. Alright, let's go ahead and finish this off. I'm not worried about the rest. I'm pretty sure it's eventually gonna be fine. So now we just need to wait for the temperature down here to drop. And I just need to clear out the floors of junk so I can see it. See it better. Okay, and so this one, right? So yeah, we're just gonna run all the way down. Like that. Man, there's a lot of refined metal here that we're going through. Alright, so that should be fine. Alright, so if it gets too cold, it automatically closes or opens the door or whatever to prevent it from getting too cold. And I need to move the ones in the bottom row up one tile. Because I don't want to have to put a flooring underneath that. Because what that ends up doing is it'll probably delete oxygen over time. Or sorry, CO2. So if I seal this off, it's basically an open, close, open, close. We may end up losing CO2 there. Well, no, actually no, it should push it to the left, right? But I don't know if the regulator is going to actually be able to detect the temperature. I guess it could detect it from the blocks. I don't know, we'll see. I guess it's not that big of a deal. Alright, so that is done. I'm pretty sure we're good on that front. I just gotta figure out where to send these rails. I guess we'll go this way, right? Like that. Cobalt or copper? Oh, we have more copper, huh? Let me just do copper instead of cobalt. I'm trying to equal out my resources. Shit. Like this. So yeah, like that. I like the little sound effect that they've got going there. And that's it, right? That should be it. And I suppose I could have the sweeper arm pull out all the junk. And just dump the junk on the ground over here and let them sort it out. Or dump the junk over here. And then not pull in the... Yeah, you know what? I can do that. Because right now there's shit tons of stuff. So for now, what I'll do is... I'll have them dump all the junk there. And then we won't pick up the Sleet Wheat right away. We'll just basically grab all the junk. And cancel the sweep and mop orders. Right, let's go ahead and do that. So no, we don't need to sweep that. We can just basically funnel it all through the sweep arm. And that way this room will be completely clean. And then once the room's clean, we'll switch it over to the Sleet Wheat. And then they'll never have to go in here again for anything. For the most part. Oh yeah, I guess I can delete this, right? I don't need this anymore. Yeah, I'll do, yeah. Well, it was removing, I guess. Okay, yeah. I mean, I'll leave the pump there because I don't know. I might end up coming back and filling up the whole room with more hydrogen just to make it look pretty and flat and even all across the board. Because I kind of hate having all this little jiggle and this not matching with the top. So there's a couple areas here that's not. Actually, hang on. Oh, I want copper. That spot. Yeah, the rest I guess I'll leave. Actually, you know what? I'll just... Yeah, that's fine. I'll leave it like that. That's fine. So that looks fine, right? It should be fine. How's the temperature down here compared to this? I mean, I used to put in temp shift plates, but it looks like I don't have to, because that actually also is a tedious task to go through. It takes forever for them to build those things. Okay, the 3,000 that used to be there is slowly distributing down below. It's just a matter of time, I think, until they, till all that loose CO2 shakes down, and then once all that hydrogen evens out, I'll determine if I need to add more or not. Okay, everything should be growing. Yeah, everything should be growing. So we're just waiting on, I guess, the whole construction of the thing. Get our mechatronics engineer in order. And this guy's just working on the lime, right? Okay, here. Let's see if there's anything good. Nope, nothing good. I got the omelet. Oh my god, the crampness. I guess they're still cramped, huh? Alright, I need to change the priorities, right? No, I guess the priorities are already 5. Alright, so priorities for this, we'll do 7s. It's autosave. So that will, okay, so that should be fine with priorities. What else? The door doesn't matter. Does not matter. Okay, this is 8s. Yeah, 9s are fine. 8s, 8s, 8s. Okay, yeah, this is, yeah, we don't need this. I don't care about right here. There we go. Okay, I don't care about this one anymore. Don't care about that one. Okay, yeah, that one. Okay, oh my god, I forgot to remove this. Because we're wasting phosphorite on that one. Okay. Alright, that one we do 5s on that one. Let's do 7s on these. And that one, yeah, we'll go like this. Okay, well let's go ahead and split that one at least. Alright, what else? Okay, so all this, I don't... Let's fix all this, and it doesn't need to be priority 9s. Not anymore, anyways. Okay. That one I don't care about. Alright, for the most part, everything's looking fine. Oh. Why are they not building that? It's not reachable. How is that not reachable? Okay, let's go ahead and the floor here. Maybe that'll be reachable right after that. I need to get rid of all this anyways. I think it's brine, right? Or water. Water, oh, okay. Well, water has nowhere else to go right now. That's fine. Let's go ahead and research something else, too. What else do I need to research? We got a lot of everything. I guess that one, right? It's still that one. And that one. Let's finish that one first, and I'll go with that one. And I need that. Yeah, I need this one down here, too. Well, these other ones are useless. Down here in this corner. I don't think... Yeah, I do have a water source, don't I? Yeah, I still have a water source. What is this? Polluted dirt? Oh, okay. It's not a big deal, actually. Yeah. Alright, and then we're gonna go in here. Actually, we're gonna, I guess, connect this from there. And I'll put my pitcher pump, like, right here. So we can get water for research. I'm surprised the ice hasn't melted right here. I mean, it's super hot over here. Okay, dude, why are you running on this? You're an electronics engineer. Wow, we got all these little loose cobalts. Alright, I guess I'll make some cobalt slots here in bins. And then over here we remove this. Why is there the... Oh, I don't even know why that's there. I can't remember why that was there. What were we pumping through that? Oh, that was the glass, the forge. I remember now. Because we were using the forge to melt the algae. All right, so this is jiggling back and forth, right? That's about right. Because we don't want to get too cold in this room. So now that's actually working. It's powerless too, which is what we want. I just got to get all these arms things set up. Who are the... I think we got all the electronics engineers, right? Okay, that one, yeah, that's an electronics engineer. Stinky is an electronics engineer. Okay, and everyone's got suit wearing, right? So I think we're good. I don't need to distribute the points anymore. The reason I don't want to do that is I don't want them to get super stressed out. Alright, so I guess I'll remove this. So they don't crawl this way. And then we have this right here, right? Deciding whether... Whether I want to connect that or not. I guess I don't really care. Alright, let's hurry up with this. How's this coming along? Yeah, see, the smog thing is actually helping out. That's very, very nice. Yeah, this is very nice, actually. The smog is actually doing something right now. Alright, well, I think what I need to do is reroute this a little bit. So what I want is this to have the first priority over here. This guy first priority. Because that guy basically powers the gas pump. So that way, when I run this, the gas pump will jiggle a little bit. The hydrogen flows into this guy first. That's our first priority. Yeah, so that one I need to remove. So that way it loops this direction. Come on, guys. I need to redo it as well. Okay, so that... The bottom is the one that gets... Oh, shit. This section right here, the last priority. Because the first priority is basically getting power restored for the pump to actually work. And then this right here is for the power line, right? So that should be fine. Alright, so here I'm going to open this up. And I want it to open up right here as well. But yeah, we're actually doing pretty good now, right? We're at 6,000. So the grub fruit actually is doing pretty good for food. And then these bins here, I just want to put all the cobalt ores in there. Okay, well, I mean our little regulator is working. Alright, so this is a good stopping point for me here on this auction not included session. I want to switch over to the Against the Storm, because I've been meaning to play that. So let me go ahead and save this. 9/11. That's our cycle 9/11. And yeah, if you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. And don't forget to follow my Twitch channel if you're not already following. And then everybody else, we're gonna do Against the Storm. All right, hang tight.